Hello. Hello. It is me. It is I. Hold, I haven't actually got things set up completely yet. No one is surprised. Here we go. Oh, it's quite dark today. There we go. That's a little bit brighter, isn't it? Hello friends, how are we doing? It is nice to see you. Do you like my jumper? Do you like my jumper? It's got leaves on it. It's got leaves on it. Let me catch up. Okay, I've got my lugs in. Glasses are on. Oh. Okay, let me actually remember to pull up the other chat. And not the correct chat because I forgot. I need to Chrome open. Cool. Then I need to go to Twitch. Oh wait, I better mute this. Well remembered. Thank you for getting the back seating and stuff. Why can I not move things? Huh. Interesting. Login. Heck, we know what this means. Two-factor authentication time. You happy with me now? You good?
Shelby,
I muted this. I muted this window and it immediately unmuted the window. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Sorry about those random sounds, everyone. So basically, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I will say hi in a second, I promise. But if you're wondering what I had forgotten to do during my starting soon, I now use a Twitch account that I don't use very often to view my own chat instead of the OBS chat. And what that means is I see what you guys see and it gives my mods more time to delete a comment, and I can't see deleted comments either. So I have no idea if stuff has been removed, but it helps me avoid spoilers. So that's a kind of, I guess, a heads up for any streamers who want to stream games that they don't want to risk seeing spoilers for. Because even if a mod deletes a comment, I can still look at it. Unless you're on a different account and you're not a moderator in your own chat, you won't see it. So it's much easier, but I do forget to do that. So let me just get on over to my own Twitch channel. Oh, there's me. There I am. But yes, hi Maggie. I'm sorry, I know you had to go and rush to therapy, but tell your therapist I said hi. And I'm sure we'll see you soon. And Zebby, hi. I'm glad that you're ready. Still ready. And Q2, hi! How's it going? How are you? I know, therapy is so rude, honestly. Getting in the way of your Thursday time. Oh, okay. Here we go. Can brighten it a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Where did I get to? Q2. Yes, hello. Samuel, hi, it's good to see you. And yes, I have been loving lurking in your Hollow Knight streams if you're still here. Very cool. Sorry for the spoilers. I hope you avoided the spoilers at least. But it's good to see you for a little bit. Hi Roll and Ashley, hello. How are you, Roll? How's it going? And Sasav, hello. Do you like my jumper? Do you like my jumper? It's so leafy. It's kind of like pixelated leaves. Oh, I forgot to fix my sleeves from doing my nails. What? Because I kind of like the sleeves just kind of sit like here. So I've got my little tiny hands peeking out again. Yes. Okay, what else do I need to do? Nita! Hi, how are you? How's it going? Noodle, noodle, noodle! Yeah, noodle! Let me just pop out the chat. That's what I was doing. I almost forgot. Pop out chat. Excellent. And I think maybe I can get into the habit of just hiding my chat and not closing it completely so that when I go to raid, I don't forget and use the wrong chat. Oh, so I missed you guys on Saturday. But here we are, this is our catch-up stream, and as you can tell, I've been doing a little bit of painting. I finished page 5, mostly. Actually, no I didn't, this doesn't have white. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that before we get into the game. I'm gonna do some white pen on this, because that's part of the process that you don't get to see too often. So we'll just do that now. But yes, I was gonna say page 5 almost done, and then I have started painting page 6, and then we've got one little guy on page 7. So we're getting there. But yeah, I had a fairly busy weekend, so I didn't get a ton of opportunity to do a lot of painting, but I did work on this page today, so it's pretty fresh. And yeah, we'll just get some of our nice white highlights in. I'm also going to do some more fine liner. But yeah, I just came home after a week at my best friend's house. It was amazing, but 6 hours of trains. I'm exhausted. Oh, roll travel. Travel can be difficult no matter what, right? No, it doesn't. You don't have to be a spoony or an anxious person. But I do find that it can be really exhausting in ways that you can't always explain. You know, because I do the same thing. Whenever I get the train down to London, it's around about 6 hours. And I think, oh my god, all you've done is sit down. How can you be tired? And I don't get anxious about traveling. I get very switched on. Right? I don't fully relax when I'm traveling. I'm busy watching kind of, you know, other people, awareness of where, especially if I'm traveling on my own. Is different, right? Because if you want to go to the bathroom, then you gotta kind of secure your stuff, and I usually have my iPad and camera stuff with me and everything. So yeah, it's more kind of an awareness and more switched on when I'm traveling and alert than relaxed. So I think that can be a bit draining. And but yeah, there's just something about traveling that even if you've been sitting for 6 hours on a train, it still takes it out of you. But yeah, I just chalk it up to not being at home. If I'm anywhere else but home, tired. But yeah, our catch-up stream. Yes, this is your catch-up stream. It's our catch-up stream. I'm glad that you like it, Nita. I'm glad you think it looks good. Kevin, yeah, we found our Kevin. Because we got an NPC that is a Brittany and had a name and everything, so we decided that this is our Kevin. Speaking of Kevins, I saw my brother at the weekend. I was actually at a family wedding. Remember we were talking about Wilma, right? Remember how Sarah did? No, I didn't see Sarah. It was Samuel. I remember seeing the pink text and thinking, "Oh, Sarah's here," and then thought, "Oh no, wait, that's Sam." Sorry, Samuel. But yes, remember Wilma? We met in a weaver's den kind of situation, right? And the reason I mentioned Sarah is because we had this funny moment where Sarah was talking about how nobody knows a Wilma, and I knew that a week from then I was going to be attending the wedding of my aunt and uncle. They're long-term partnered, not married. but it was their wedding this weekend, so I was kind of like, I do actually know a Wilma. And the funniest part of the story was my uncle's name is Will. So it was like, not only we have a Will and a Wilma getting married, and I just think that was really cute. But anyway, what was my point about the Wilma story? Oh, the Kevin thing. At the wedding, I saw my brother, and I didn't tell him about this Kevin, but we had what has probably been one of the most rage-inducing little questions/stories at the table during dinner, and I thought it would be a really interesting thing to see what you think. And my brother just came away with, to you, does Friday count as a weekend day? Is Friday part of the weekend or part of the week? Doesn't seem like much of a rage-inducing question at this point, but it got really heated, and it was so funny. Tons of little simulations we don't notice consciously, but it takes a toll. Yeah, I think so. I think the thing with me being more alert makes me more tired as well, because I'm not relaxing and I'm paying attention, and even if I'm listening to music or something, I'm still kind of aware that I'm traveling. Hi Tals, hi. How are you doing? Always Sam, yep. Because I remember thinking, oh, Sarah wants to avoid Silksong spoilers. Heck, I didn't. She must have changed her mind. But no, it was in fact Samuel. Friday is the 5 p.m. of the week. That's a good way of putting it. Friday is part of the weekend if I take Friday off. But ordinarily, would you class Friday as part of the weekend? Because I said no, and you know, he's my brother, so I said no as in, why are you such an idiot? And he said that he counts it as part of the week. He counts Friday as the weekend. And the whole table was arguing about this, right? The whole table started off fairly polite. And then, you know, there were maybe 10 people at a table. So, and some of them we didn't really know very well, but most of them were a family. And so, you know, we were looking nice in front of the people we didn't know, saying, no, I don't think that Friday is part of the weekend. And my brother tries to present his case by saying, if you go away for the weekend and you leave on a Friday night, no one says that that's weird, because Friday counts as part of the weekend. You know, I was away for the weekend. Oh, were you know, did you leave on the Friday? And I said, yeah, but that's so you can get there and have the most of your weekend away on wherever it is you're going. And so every time, you know, when pretty much everyone else at the table unanimously agreed that Friday does not take place in the weekend bracket, he sort of accepted it, and then 2 seconds later went, no, I'm sorry, I just can't accept this. And just kept trying to make a case for it. And so we had this moment where it was kind of getting a bit heated. Other tables were starting to kind of look a little bit, and we were just, you know, kind of I would say being passionately debating. We were passionately debating, and then I said, do you work weekends? And he said no. I said, oh, would you do work on the weekend? And he said, no, I do enough during the week. And I said, do you work Fridays? He said, yes. And I said, so you've just admitted that Friday isn't the weekend because you don't work weekends, do you? And honestly, at this point, the table started, ooh, you know, She's got you there. And then that's when he just had to agree to disagree sort of thing, and it was just really, it was such a weird conversation to be kind of getting argumentative about a little bit, but it was really funny how he kept, okay, fine, everyone else can just have their opinion, and then we would try and talk about something else, and he would go, no, sorry, actually, I'm gonna come back. And I think one of his arguments was, if you're in work and you say, what did you get up to at the weekend? You can include stuff that you've done on a Friday night, and no one thinks that that's so weird. And I said, yeah, but I think that's more of a, what did you do since the last time I saw you at work? And that doesn't make that automatically a weekend. Just like if you were on holiday and someone said, what did you get up to last week? Because they didn't see you. It doesn't mean, oh yeah, the whole week is now a weekend. No, weekend is Saturday and Sunday. For me, even Saturday doesn't feel like a weekend because I have to work Saturdays. Yeah, I understand that, yeah, for sure. And my brother is a bricklayer, works on a lot of building sites. So I was taking the piss saying, just because you finish at noon on a Friday doesn't make it a weekend for everyone else. I could see a case for Friday night, but not simply Friday. That's what I said, Tiles. I was like, maybe Friday night, but you can't have half a day count as the weekend, because then if you dread going to work on a Sunday, well, if you're getting ready for the working week by having an evening of dread on a Sunday night, then does that make Sunday night no longer part of the weekend? I don't know. I guess for most people the weekend starts when they finish work on a Friday. Yeah, I think that's what he was getting at, right? As soon as you finish work on a Friday, your weekend from work has started. But I said that doesn't make Friday as a day part of the weekend. At least to most of the planet. And I made the case for, if you have a weekday wedding, that can be a Friday. It could technically be any day of the week, but, usually it's, if you are having an event on a Saturday or a Sunday, it's a weekend event. And if you have it on a Monday to Friday day, it's a weekday event. If someone asks if I'm available for the weekend, I do assume that they include Friday in that, to be fair. Do you? Really? So I said, if someone says, are you around this weekend? I would think Saturday, Sunday, yeah. I think it's more accurate to say that Friday isn't either a weekday or a weekend, it's Friday. I guess Friday night, yeah, maybe I would count it as that. If people were saying, oh, do you want to go out this weekend? And I might think, well, do you mean Saturday, Sunday, or do you mean Friday night? It feels like a difference between logistical workplace language and logistical social language. The most important thing about this is that my brother was wrong. In terms of, does it actually count as part of the weekend? Yeah, exactly. If there's a bank holiday Friday, then it's a long weekend, so normal weekend does not include Friday. Thank you, Taz. I also raised that point. That it's not a long weekend. It has to be Friday off at least for it to be a long weekend. And then if you have Friday and the Monday off, that's like super long weekend. But it's an extension of the weekend, not a usual part of the weekend. So, good times. That was what I got up to when I should have been playing Silksong. Yeah, this exactly. See? But to be fair, he did also say that he would try and stop by tomorrow to have a look at my wall and see if it has the capability of being turned into double doors. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how much something like that would cost. So that's kind of why I want him to have a look at it, is one, to check that it is actually possible, and two, to tell me how much it's gonna cost for something like that, because I have no idea. And then yeah, I think it would be really lovely to completely gut out the garage. I was talking about this last week on main, I think, but I stream from my garage. It's fine, it's functional, it's a very functional space. I'm really lucky to have it, and it's my little art studio space away from my cats and stuff, so I can let it, you know, I can leave paint sitting out and ink sitting around and things, and it's not an issue. So I am super lucky to have such a space to work in. And I didn't want to put too much work into turning it into a really beautiful space until I'd used it for a couple of years, because I really enjoyed having studio space as a photographer as a work-life separation thing, right? In fact, it was instrumental in my business success to have a dedicated space for work in, because I just worked all the time otherwise. I didn't feel like I was working from home, I felt like I was living in work. And so having a photography studio space really helped me set better work-life balances for myself. And so I wasn't sure if it was going to be the same situation with art, and if I was going to want an external studio space, or if I would be chill working from home. And it was kind of born of necessity during COVID and when I was studying and all that. So I thought I'll use it for a couple of years and see how that goes before we think about any other kind of long-term changes to the space. But I really like working from home. It lets me be around for the pets and everything too. It's obviously cheaper than renting some space somewhere, and I feel like it's disconnected enough that I don't get quite as distracted sitting in here. So I've been thinking about making the space a little bit more nice, a little bit more aesthetic looking. And my brother a while ago mentioned that if I wanted more natural light, why don't I put double doors in the side wall of the garage? Because there's not a lot of natural light in here. That's the biggest downside. And I said, oh, I did not realise that was something that I could do. So thanks for that. Now I can't stop thinking about it all the time. So yeah, we were talking about this a while ago on stream, and I think I'm, depending on how much it costs to get the wall turned into a wall with double doors on it, I may look into getting something more comfy than the concrete flooring, because the walls are just like the walls inside a house. They're not stone or exposed brick walls or anything like that. They do just look like, you can kind of see here, I know there's a ton of crap, but the walls are just normal kind of plasterboardy type walls. So they're quite alright. They look like the inside, but the floor is just concrete. So I may look into getting some type of more comfy flooring put down as well, and just kind of turn it, because we have a driveway as well, so it's not really like we have to put our car in the garage. That was also something that we were trialing, was, well, will we actually miss the garage as car space? But you know, several winters have passed and we haven't missed it as a space for the car. So yeah, just stuff to think about, future plans and whatnot. But I would like to make it a really pretty little space to work in and to stream in and everything, so we'll see what happens. But hopefully it doesn't cost a stupid amount of money. And yeah, so we'll see. Happy shower times, Nita. Oh yeah, I don't think he was right. That's the most important thing. Of course. As long as everyone agrees with me. I realize I'm asking a little bit of a biased set of participants for this particular social experiment. But if he wants to be right, he can start his own stream, get his own community, and maybe more people will agree with him then. I've kind of gotten carried away in adding in some fine liner, but I do enjoy doing this. Just gives it a little bit more of a finish. Done it on all the previous pages too. So what's new with you guys? What did you guys get up to at the weekend? What's the sauce? I am very excited about playing Silksong again, but the downside to having a weekend to think about my Silksong progress is we got to a place called Sinner's Road last time. We didn't explore it very much because it looked terrifying and it was kind of, you know, the end of stream. And I'm thinking that I'm going to avoid going there because I didn't finish my backtracking, and there's a few things that I want to explore and look into before we go to a brand new place. So we'll do a little bit more exploring and seeing if there's other bits we can access before going on to a completely new direction, because I also remembered that there was a bit up to the left of Shellwood, and that looked like I didn't have a map for that, and so I didn't bother going there either, but maybe we go and have a look at that. So we've got some more options to explore. Yard work, reading, skong. Oh, nice. Nice. What are you reading, Tals, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say, of course. I can't remember if we've talked about it. I've still been making my... I think every couple of years now I make my way through all of the Robin Hobb books that I love, and so I've been making my way through those. I'm on the last series, so kind of zoomed through those, and now I'm conscious that it's the last trilogy I'm on, so I'm trying to read it slower. Oh, and also art. Oh, excellent. Hell yeah. Now this guy was quite tricky because he kind of had I put Posca pen on top instead of painting my way around these, and it actually has worked out better than I thought it would, so that's good. Perdido Street Station. Ooh, by China Mieville. Meville? I'm sure I nailed that. Cool, is that like fiction? Or I actually can't quite tell from the name. Could be something that's real life. I don't think I've Silksong streamed since I posted another YouTube I don't think I have. Genuinely can't remember. Yeah, that's better. It just adds a bit more texture and visual interest to have some little lines, little mark makings with fine liner on top of the fountain pen ink. It's a weird fantasy and good, but I'm finding it a bit long. Yeah. It's an interesting thing. Every time I reread the Robin Hood books, there are parts of it that it's not really like I find fault with them. It's just they've never caught my attention enough to analyze before, but there's been a couple of times recently where I've gone, this actually does this particular part of the book I don't think needed to be this long. Or this drawn out or emphasized sort of thing. It's funny the things you notice upon rereading things. And some stuff that I just completely forgot. Or had misremembered entirely and thought, oh, right, okay, I just forgot that. The story does not need 750 pages. Yeah, that's quite big. That's quite a big book. So you can't really see the stuff that I'm doing, but it makes a difference to my eye. Anyway. So I mentioned this on main last week, but I should really mention it here too, is I won't be streaming on main on Thursday, and I won't be streaming on here on Saturday, and that's because I'm off down south because my favourite band are going to be playing in London this weekend, so I'm looking forward to that. But it's on a Friday, the weekend. It's on a Friday. Well, it's on this coming Friday. And yeah, so I won't be back in time to stream on Saturday, and I'll be leaving on Thursday. Ooh! Hello! Hey Nathan! Hi! Or Nathonix. Hi, sorry. How's it going? How are you? Oh, sorry, don't mind the pixels. It's supposed to happen, I swear. Imagine if I put the pixel one on my face as well, just to see what that's like. That would be quite fun, actually. Anyway, sorry. Hi, welcome in. I'm Kirsty, and I am doing a sketchbook playthrough of Silksong. This automatically kicks in just in case we're raided by anybody who hasn't played it yet. This is my first playthrough, so I'm very, very anti-spoiler, anti-backseating, all that kind of jazz. But yeah, this kicks in just in case we're raided by someone who hasn't got to the same point. So it will disappear. It's a heads up to any raiders who are avoiding Silksong spoilers if they've, been lurking and things and don't realise. But yes, it's nice to see you. Thank you, Zevi, for getting the shout outs. Oh, you were also playing Silksong. Excellent. Excellent. I hope you're enjoying it. It's amazing. I've been loving it so far. I enjoyed Hollow Knight a totally normal amount. And yeah, just having the best time. Nice, yeah. I'm on Act 3 at the moment. Awesome. I'm good, but I love that you're doing art. Yeah, we practiced by doing a couple of sketchbook playthroughs in Hollow Knight. I've got plans for other Silksong Sketcher playthroughs as well. And this particular one, our first go through, is to paint every single enemy and NPC. So it's basically kind of like making our own hunter's journal, and which I now have in the game, but for ages didn't know if there was even the equivalent of the Hunter's Journal in Silksong or anything like that. So we have now found that in the game, but I haven't looked at it because we also named the characters ourselves. There you go. It's unspoilered now. Well, it's unfiltered. Yes, to make things a bit more interesting, chat helps me name everything that we come across, so don't be alarmed if you see strange names for things. It also means that I actually can't remember the real names of things. I just remember what we've called them, so when people ask me or say to me, oh, I really like the way you've rendered blah blah blah, I'm like, yeah, I don't know who you mean. Because we like having a silly time and not taking it too seriously, and it's something for chat to do. This is an unmonetized channel on purpose, so it means no channel points, no bits. We only get a week of VOD storage, so I yeet the VODs onto YouTube nowadays. But yes, so that's pretty much in a nutshell what we do over here. So as we have been discovering things, we stop and draw them, sketch them out, and then I paint them. Usually paint them off stream, but I do a little bit of the painting on stream sometimes, just because it eats into my Silksong playtime. I'm not playing it off stream at all, so this is the only chance I get twice a week to play Silksong. So I don't want the painting to eat up too much of my Silksong time. Groucho, it's good to see you as well. How's it going? I feel that I played it excessively first week, took a break to get back into Hades 2 and other games. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It's been quite a nice time. I mean, it's quite a slow playthrough, but we've had a lot of people who like that because it means that there's less chance of them seeing spoilers in my playthrough. I am, of course, exposing myself and putting myself at risk for more spoilers because people are very assumptive sometimes about how far into the game I'm going to be, or they don't think it's a first playthrough because it's been out for a month now and that kind of thing. But yeah, it's been a blast. It's a really interesting way to explore the game and just take a deeper look at things like the creature design and everything and get our teeth into the new stuff. It's a good time. The bells are so goofy. I love them. Yeah, they're just so there. They're just little guys hanging out. But yeah, we have some questionable names for things. Who have we got on here? We've got, is that a face in your flower, or are you just happy to see me? That's the name. We've got Jeef Bezos, because this guy was absolutely bedecked. And yeah, so we just kind of have a bit of a silly time, really. But I hope you're enjoying Hades too as well, because I haven't played Hades yet, but I know a lot of people who enjoy it. They absolutely love it. So I know that Hades 2 recently went to 1.0 and everyone's been having a blast with it. Hi Mercy, how's it going? I know I just kind of spoke to you in Jam stream a little bit earlier, but I hope that you are minute by minute feeling better from your cold. This is sort of like an IRL Hunter's Journal. Yeah, it is. I mean, so hold on, where is it? So I've played Hollow Knight a lot, and I had been thinking about when Silksong eventually comes out, how do I want to play it? And during one of my kind of practices, because it doesn't sound like a lot, but switching between gaming and art within the same stream can use sometimes 1.5 brain cells, and I only have one. So it took a bit of practice getting the format right. So before Silksong came out, we did a practice in Hollow Knight of a Hunter's Journal playthrough, and this is what made me choose, yes, okay, this is how I want to play Silksong, and we're going to draw all of the creatures and things as we come across them. I was more experienced in Hollow Knight, so I could plan it out a little bit better, you know. It was kind of like having all the creatures that go together in the same place. Silksong, we're pinging back and forth all over the place. So it's interesting, but yeah, this is page 5. I'm just finishing off some detail work on page 5. I started painting page 6, but in our actual playthrough, we've had to start at page 7 because we keep finding so many new things. It's crazy. But yeah, I love the idea of jotting down monsters as you go, makes the playthrough more interesting. Yeah, it's just something different, you know, like there's so many people out there, content creators that I love, that are speedrunning, or they're trying to just get through as many achievements as quickly as possible so they can move on to the next game. And I wanted a completely different vibe to that over here, and I wanted to really, really enjoy it. So it kind of made sense to do something a little bit different. Hi Yoshi, hi, how are you today? How's it going? But yeah, sorry, Nathonics, I meant to say, please don't feel like you have to stay and hang out as well. If you gotta run, if you've gotta get back to your normal life stuff and eat and go to bed and all that kind of thing, please don't let us keep you. Sorry, I should have said that ages ago. And that applies to any raiders too. Thank you for the follow as well. Following is anonymous here, so there is no personal call out for following. You are more than welcome to lurk or chat as you wish. It's a pretty kind of chill situation most of the time, until I'm actually in the game, and then I'm screaming and crying and freaking out about everything. No worries, I mean I got my test done mostly, but someone at the doctor for my monthly blood test had loud music and it activated my PTSD, so I'm just trying to calm down. Oh no, mercy, that's so rough. Oh god. That's so tricky. Yeah, slowing down is a good thing to practice sometimes. I just know it's all going to be over so quickly, right? And I haven't even waited the full length of time most people waited for Silksong, but a couple of years at least, and you only get that first playthrough once, and I wanted to extend that as much as possible and revel in it, because before we know it, we're going to know everything there is to know about the game, and we'll be doing all of the silly challenges that I'm sure exist. Don't tell me, but I'm sure they're there. And laughing at how green we were in the first playthrough, and yeah, I just don't really want that to be over. I feel that I have friends that have already done a second playthrough and I'm just enjoying taking at my own pace. Yeah, exactly. You do you. I will have to go soon though. My therapist appointment in a bit. Got my therapist appointment in a bit. I swear I can read. But I'm glad I could pop by. You're incredibly talented. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Let me make sure as well to drop you a follow so I can hopefully stop by sometime and say hi. But yeah, it's always fun to meet new people that are just nerding out about Hollow Knight and Silksong. That's kind of why I started this channel. So that, you know, we could make space for people in my community from my main channel that enjoy Hollow Knight, but also so that we can find more of our people that enjoy Hollow Knight a totally normal amount like us. It's definitely a normal amount. I might not bother doing the white gel pen because I'm kind of itching to get back into the game, to be honest. I can't lie. It's okay, you're helping. Oh, I'm glad. I'll take deep breaths. Nice and calm. It's rough. I can't remember, Mercy, if you were there at that point, but on mainstream last weekend, there's still ongoing building work going on near my house. And you know, bless the builders are only doing their job, it's not their fault, but the hammering away on stuff all day, and I could feel it in the back of my neck, you know, every time, and it was so distracting while I was trying to stream, and I just thought, yep, this is definitely a neurotypical response to a normal kind of sound going on. Warning, I'm also in a painful part of the game. My other games have been a little more chill. Loved Outer Wilds exploration and blueprints as well. Nice. Yeah, I have been avoiding people playing. So what I've kind of been doing with people that have been playing Silksong and I obviously can't be there because of spoilers. I've had to temporarily unfollow so many content creators that I love, so that I went into a proper no spoilers kind of lockdown. I unfollowed the subreddit and everything just to try and keep it as spoiler free as possible. And so for streams and things where I know people are going to be playing Silksong, I try and join in the first couple of minutes when they probably haven't opened the game yet and just say hi and then leave. But yeah, if they're playing other stuff and things, you know, it's always cool, and it won't be like that forever. But yeah, I think most people kind of understand, yeah. A lot of the big content creators that we enjoy for Hollow Knight stuff knew as well. They were saying, yeah, there's probably going to be a huge influx of new people coming into streams and things because of the renewed interest, but also a large chunk of the community are going to be avoiding spoilers for the first little while. So they were pretty transparent about, yeah, you know, because people would come in and say, oh my god, do you think you'll blow up when Silksong is out and there will be millions of people watching? And they would say no, because probably a lot of people are going to be avoiding spoilers at the same time. So if anything, things might be quieter. And I have had quite a few people say that they enjoy being here because I'm so early on in the game comparatively, that it means they can hang out without many spoilers happening if they haven't finished yet. Scrappy! Hi Scrappy, how are you doing? Are you feeling any better? Hi Maggie, welcome back, how are you? I don't recall if I was there, that sounds miserable, so I've been there. Yeah, I just could not focus at all. It's been a while since I've been kind of put off by an external noise so much. Yeah, construction noises, yeah. Oh crap, 10 minutes till therapy, I'm terrible at ending convos, Midwestern goodbye as we say here, no problem. It's such a mood. I'm like, I'm going, but also here's more thoughts. But I'm going, I swear, but also here's more thoughts. But it was so nice to catch you, and I'm sure we'll see you soon. I wish there was a way I could spoiler block a Streamlight Discord for anyone who accidentally clicks. Yeah. I had to avoid Twitter and Reddit for a bit because of the spoilers. It makes sense. Yeah, thanks. I really find that so many folks on Twitch are so kind. People on Twitch are really kind. It's really, really lovely. I love it when you see people connecting in your chat as well. You know, it's not just about me as the streamer and everyone just has to talk to me all the time. I cannot tell you how satisfying and lovely it is as a streamer when you see people form connections within your community with each other and are just nice to each other, or even saying hi to each other and things in streams, or you know, just getting excited to see each other. You know, if we're in starting soon and everyone's saying hi to each other and stuff, it's really, really nice. You know, the world is a bit daunting and I suppose disconnecting a little bit, so it's nice when you can see people being kind to each other. People not being toxic and stuff. I was talking to a relative about that at my uncle's wedding at the weekend, and because they were obviously all asking what I get up to. And yeah, some of them were saying, oh god, is it not really toxic being in gaming spaces online? And I was like, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Don't get me wrong, the toxicity exists, but I don't think it's half as bad as people expect At least not in our corners of Twitch. I'm sure it's worse in places that foster that kind of thing. What are the most recent guys in the sketchbook? I'm trying to place where you are in the game. Oh, so it's a little bit complicated now, Mercy, because the last stream I spent trying to backtrack because we found some new abilities and power-ups and things. I thought instead of moving on to somewhere new, I'm going to go and explore places that we've been to and access things that I maybe couldn't access before. So we kind of went all over the place, and I know that means that we might just find random enemies that we couldn't access the first time in certain areas and things, but this... I went down to a weaver place through a weaver door and found Wilma, this kind of window. Wilma the window, we were calling her. I did a bunch of stuff in Belhart as well. We saw Tinkle Venus again. That was exciting. I fought this big ass face tank we called him, and the Hoooge Spoods. And then we found Fleacrets, who is a guy who presumably and says he will go and join the flea caravan. And then I ducked my head into Sinner's Road and then noped out of there because there's still a couple of places that I want to go and explore a little bit. But yeah. Cold all gone, face, the scar persists, but so do I. Excellent, yep. Excellent. Doing pretty okay, been a slow day since it's been raining a lot. Ah, but that means more scone. Oh, let's go, Maggie. Let's go. I also have a cheesecake mochi. Oh, yum yum. Hell yeah. I was in a stream at like 3 AM this morning because my sleep schedule was weird, and someone who had been following the streamer for a while gave her 200 gift subs and she cried and everyone was freaking nice. We need more of that energy online instead of Instagram and Twitter and TikTok. Absolutely, absolutely. And I think it's really interesting because while I do think the landscape of streaming has changed even since I've been in it, from the pandemic, right? There was obviously a boom for streaming because more people were at home, more people needed, you know, like connection, and live streaming is more connective than maybe watching YouTube, like watching videos even instead, you know, I know you can live stream on YouTube as well. And it has changed a bit, but I know a lot of people that say, oh no, live streaming's had its day, it's coming to an end, you know, it's not as popular and people don't make as much money from it and whatever. I think that people just, one, we're in a cost of living crisis, right? So people overall have less disposable income to spend on supporting streamers and things, so we get it. But I think as well, sometimes people can just get so tired of spending time in somewhat toxic communities. And so it's maybe a case of some corners of the internet aren't seeing as much financial support. And yeah, I don't know if that's because people are just finding creators that maybe appreciate it more than others, or it feels nicer to support them rather than, you know, streamers that have got 11 bajillion subs already. And I don't know, just spouting off my own 2p's worth here, but yeah, Zevi and I were having a chat last night about this kind of stuff, about things like when a stream gets popular and it starts, you know, popping off a bit, sometimes your core community can disconnect a bit more because lots of people enjoy small streams because you can have an actual conversation, you know, you're not having chat flying past you at a crazy rate, and it's not just that you can get more direct interaction with the streamer but with the community overall. You know, it's easier for everyone to feel seen and heard when the chat isn't moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And so when a stream starts to do well, it's not that people don't want to see you succeed. It just changes. It just changes how your stream feels and how it works in terms of how much interaction you can have with your community. And so maybe it's that kind of stuff going on too. But yeah, seeing people lift each other up, especially when things are super rough. I was watching a video on TikTok this morning, actually, and it was a trans creator who someone they don't know who, but someone had found, they thought they had, you know, performed a gotcha by finding their birth name. They didn't call it a dead name. They made a point in the video that they don't refer to it as their dead name because to them that person isn't dead, it's just part of their past, not their present and future. So they refer to that as their birth name, and they were saying how this person had outed their birth name and a picture of them as a child, which is a different issue as well. And they made a profile with it, and then were, you know, kind of being really, really shitty and saying, oh, you know, I've exposed you, blah, 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 being doxy. And so this person was making a video in response to this being like, that wasn't a secret or anything. It's not the got ya that you think it is. And this kind of thing. And anyway, the video was really interesting. They were just like, yeah, okay, you've done this. This is what my birth name was. That's not who I am now. You know, don't be like this person. And, you know, all that. And so my point was, when I went to the comments, I don't know if you guys are the same, but sometimes when I load up the comment section on something, I can feel a sense of dread. You know, I think, am I going to actually do this? Am I going to read this? Because I'm never quite sure whether you're going to see a bunch of people popping off and being really hateful and really awful, or if you're going to see the opposite. And thankfully, in this case, most of the comments, in fact, hundreds upon hundreds of comments of people in support of the trans person and saying, yeah, this is an awful thing for someone to do. Don't let them get them down. Don't let them stop you from what you're doing and who you are. Don't let them change that. And, you know, they were also saying that it's something that they wanted to make it explicitly clear that they're living loud and proud, not because somebody exposed their past. They wanted to take control of that and own that for all of the people who don't get the opportunity to live loud and proud and as who they are right now. And I thought that was a really good point. They made lots of really good points, actually. And they said that they felt it was kind of part of their responsibility as what they described themselves as a fairly privileged person to have a platform and have an audience, because so many trans people don't have the same amount of support in their life and everything. It was a really lovely, beautiful video, but I was so pleased to see an overwhelming amount of supportive comments. And it's not until you sometimes go and do things like that that you think, I was really expecting the worst. And I'm so glad that I have to, you know, metaphorically eat my hat now. Because it's just an example of sometimes you aren't expecting to see the good stuff, which is really sad, right? It speaks of there being so many times where I've seen such horrible, horrible responses that I don't know what I'm going to get, and I feel the dread of, oh god, what's going to be going on in these comments, man. And it's sad to be, you know, pleasantly surprised rather than, oh yeah, it's normal. Of course people are going to say nice things. Why would someone not? But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised at the amount of wonderful comments from all kinds of different, what seemed like very different walks of life and people with different backgrounds and that kind of thing. So it was very, very cool. And sorry, I'm gonna catch up, I promise. Hi Skibble, hi, how's it going? How are you? Explore teas and nuts. From such a distance. I also fled the first time I entered Sinner's Road. It's got a big oh crap energy. I just thought it was the end of stream and I thought, no. Yeah, I have my checkup for my cut tomorrow, but I had to visit my GP today for back issues and had to explain to her how I got the stitches. She asked about it at the end of the session. She reckoned it was going to heal well, so I feel positive. Oh, excellent. Yeah. When I was a kid, my mum fell on the ice and burst her lip really pretty badly and thought that that was it. She was, you know, she was gonna be kind of sporting scars and stitches, but made a complete full recovery and it was a mess. Streams like yours and the others I'm subscribed to are way more genuine social spaces than pretty much any other part of the internet these days. Let's face it, it's not hard. It's not that hard. I don't know why it's such a difficult thing for other places to be. It's like, just be chill, I don't know. But that's valid, yeah. Been thinking similar thoughts, yeah. Maggie hoped loud enough. Yeah, I got you by being such a dick, I'm so clever. And they acknowledge that it could be someone that they know, it could be someone that they don't know that just doesn't like them. It could be their next door neighbour. They were like, I don't know and I'm not interested in finding out, doesn't matter. It's just a really good video. Yeah, it's disgusting, right? It was awful. Yeah, I know that feel. Comments can be bad. I have very much avoided the comments for a long time now. Yeah, because it's just... I think sometimes that's what bothers me. Having one person's take on something in a video is one thing, but when you see hundreds and thousands of horrible, toxic comments on things, and I tend to see it more in, I guess it's more misogyny than transphobia and stuff, where there'll be a picture of a celebrity and it'll be a woman and she'll maybe have one tiny little wrinkle in her tummy, and the comments, the horrible comments, not just from people who appear to identify as men, but also women saying, oh my god, she's so fat, really let herself go, and you know, and I think just from seeing things like that, that's where I get that yikes feeling when I'm about to look at the comments, because I want to know what the kind of overarching response is to this person's content, but at the same time I'm gearing myself up for, do I really actually want to know? And at times like that, you know, you're like, actually I'm really glad that I clicked in the comments because that was really uplifting, and I'm so glad that so many other people are willing to publicly stand by this person also and say really wonderful things. I know, I don't have anything to hydrate with actually, Q2. I was going to maybe get an hour and a half in and take a break, but we probably won't have even played the game by then. Grill folks are so loud that it's easy to forget most people like being kind. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think as well, as much as I love being on the internet and somewhat chronically online, I think sometimes, unless you are surrounded by toxic people in your real life, as well as online spaces, that it's very easy to forget that most people around you are doing their best and want to be good people. They don't always get it right, but people are trying their best. And I think it's easy to forget that when you look at comments online. comment sections can go a lot of ways. I've always entered them with trepidation. Yeah. I have to very forcibly remind myself when I'm afraid of the worst that what if I expected the best instead? It is mindset, isn't it? And I think sometimes for me it's not about, at least it doesn't feel like being willing to dwell in negativity, because I'm proven wrong. I hope I'm proven wrong. But I think it's also partially a self-defense mechanism where you think, oh, this might be bad. And I think that I'm so lucky to have people in my life that, like I say, they may not always get it right, but I know that fundamentally they don't want to be ignorant, they don't want to hurt people, they're not usually intending to upset people either, and are open to discussion and change. And so sometimes I just want to check in, is the rest of the world still super horrible to trans people? Some of them, yep, but in this instance, actually, this is really good to see. Because sometimes in my own little bubble I can forget that there is still a lot of problems going on out there, which is a privileged position to be in. I'm just gonna super quickly finish doing some fine liner detaily bits here and there. I honestly can't explain why I just feel like this finishes things off nicely, but it just does. To me, I don't know. Helps stuff feel less flat. Doesn't even make sense necessarily. It just kind of works. It works for me. Okay, where did I get to? Got to Marcy. Yep, Twitch is the best place for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of good out here. It's not hard, you're right, but it's still precious, so thank you, no problem. Maybe the other non-chill places aren't Scottish, yes, because our reputation for being chill is enormous. It's overwhelming. I think for the most part, growing up in Scotland, yes, there's problems everywhere. But as a Scottish person, we tend to hold grudges just if someone is an asshole. We don't particularly care where they're from, what they look like, what their skin color is, what gender they are, what their sexuality is. It's just if you're shitty, then we'll remember. And you'll just be written off as a bit of an asshole. So if you're not, we're like, yeah, cool. Great. Imagine only having one tiny wrinkle in your tummy. I have several, and this is coming from someone who's consistently worked out for over a decade and eats a balanced diet. It's so normal to have, and partly genetic as well. It's wild, Maggie. It's as a photographer, one of the biggest giveaways in spotting whether an image is airbrushed or not is eye bags, right? Because guess what? Our eyes, mostly spherical, right? They're a little bit ovally, but that's not the point. Point is, everyone on Earth, even children, will have what we call eye bags under our eyes. Yes, they can be exacerbated by tiredness, right? They can get puffy, but they exist in literally everyone. And when you see a photoshopped image where a person doesn't have the very natural indication of shadow under there to indicate the form of your literal 3D face, it looks really uncanny and really odd and strange, and you can't always put a finger on why. And it's usually because they've edited out this part. When nobody on the face of the earth at least, you know, it's normal, 100% normal for people to have bags under their eyes. And without them, it looks odd because it does not matter. Children have them, babies have them, regardless of age, they're there. And yeah, it's one of the things that will be photoshopped out and commented on as, you've got eye bags. Yes, maybe they're more prominent or not, but just by virtue of having them does not mean that it's a flaw. I'm less chronically online than I've been in a long time. I barely check social media or the news anymore. I think that that's very good because, yeah, I don't watch the news, and I'll occasionally see news things online. I figure if it's important enough, then I'll hear about it from some of the spaces I occupy online, but everyone's bar on that kind of stuff is different. I know what is going on roughly, but I stay in my lane and focus on what I can change, yeah. I think it's very human to sometimes visit the bad stuff, but it's not good to live there. I have found, though, that oddly the more positive my outlook and the more I shun drama, the more I seem to accidentally connect with folks who just don't want to be around other people's negative feelings at all, and I think it's important not to expect too much positivity from others. I think there's definitely a line where someone being overly positive, especially if you're struggling, can be so grating because everything's relative, right? I've always had issues when people say, oh, someone else has got it worse though, cheer up. Yes, of course, I think we can all agree that someone somewhere on Earth has got it worse all the time. There's always going to be somebody doing worse than you, and to dwell on that kind of, there lies madness. And everything's relative, and I think that to turn someone's issues, whether they seem silly or petty or comparatively little, is to be dismissive of those and tell people just, you know, cheer up, is never helpful. Sometimes perspective is good, right? I'm sure we've all had those circumstances where we're like, God, I had to, you know, my fridge defrosted, and or, you know, I dropped my milk and life sucks, and then you'll talk to someone who is going through something genuinely incredibly awful, and you think, holy crap, why am I talking about spilt milk? Literally, why am I crying over spilt milk? You know, and it gives you that perspective shift and go, God, get your head out your ass, that's nothing. But I don't think we all need to be reminded of that on a constant basis. And for people to dismiss your negative feelings and act like they don't exist and act like their own don't exist is dangerous. I'm sure Maggie will be foaming about this kind of talk. It's like, I don't know, I find it really weird when people can be overly dismissive of others' feelings, and think that just being too positive, toxic positivity is a combination of words for a reason, right? It's like magic. Hey Scormac, hi, I hope you're well. I love how they look when they're done, thanks. You guys were super chill during the Euros in Germany, because we're great, we're the best. You're welcome. I can't overstate how positively Germany talked and still does about Scottish people because of that. Y'all built a reputation. But that's the thing. It's just like, I'm not going to say everyone. Of course, this cannot apply to everyone. But it was just something that was kind of around where it's more important if you're a shitty person than what kind of flavor combo of person you are, you know, like I say about race, gender, sexuality. It's not as important as to whether you're a decent-ish person or not. Yeah, women aren't allowed to have bodies. Oh no, 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 no. No eye bags and no belly button. None of that. Nobody on the internet is. Yeah, don't get me wrong, you know, men face that too. Sometimes fake positivity is worse than realism. Yeah, yeah. And don't get me wrong, it works the other way, where if you're feeling really happy and really positive and really upbeat, and then someone around you is just constantly complaining about tiny little issues, you know, that can also be quite draining. I'm sure we've also all been in that sort of situation where, you know, you're kind of like, oh man, I'm feeling great, and someone's like, yeah, well, I couldn't find my matching sock this morning, so... It's like, oh, okay, you know, and if it's just a barrage of that, I think it's everything in balance. My particular situation has been folks assuming that I'm just depressed, angry being because I'm talking about my struggles. They aren't dismissive, but they're just like, I don't want to be around that. And negative feelings are an important part of life. Yeah, I think sometimes as well, people can be protecting their own energy, and sometimes it can be hard to go, I'm impacting that, because if you're a bit of a people pleaser like me, you don't want to ever think that you are contributing to someone's, you know, like, negativity in some way. Because we've also got things like trauma dumping. You know, we see that a lot in streams where people will go into far too much detail and it's not relevant to what you're talking about on stream. It will be out of the blue and they'll talk about sometimes very personal issues, and very few streamers have the capability of handling that professionally, right? And so is that avoiding negative talk? I like to think not. It's just not always something that we're equipped to deal with as people. And I appreciate that not everyone has a support network, and that's usually where it comes from, and people wanting to connect and look at someone who's genuinely hoping for better for them and things like that. But it's also wrong time, wrong place as well. So yeah, it's a very complicated issue, but yeah, I definitely believe in being realistic. I don't just think because I'm having a great time that no one else should be miserable. You know, I think that that's just very naive. Why Walmart failed in Germany. Germans hated that fake friendliness and the workers hated pretending. I'm foaming but also getting my ass kicked by the same boss for the 100th time. Nice, yeah, you got this. But it's important to acknowledge the positive and negative. The world lives in grey. Yeah, yeah. I don't believe, but I appreciate the support. I believe in you, Maggie. Or else, if you're super stuck, try taking a break and coming back later. Do I ever follow my own advice? Absolutely not, but it does help. A classic, yeah. I will expect the quick protocol when I get there. I had therapy and now I'm back at it. I'm just not good at the game and it's fine. The best usage of toxic positivity is in video games against toxic negative chatters, League of Legends, etc. Yeah. We were talking about that at my family wedding at the weekend as well. We were talking about negative online spaces and experiences and things. Hi Ernesto, happy Monday to you too. It's a hard line to walk, protecting your energy but not being overly dispassionate, yeah. And people change. Not everyone's equipped to deal with everything all at the same time, you know. It doesn't mean they don't care. Even if you do have the professional ability, you trauma dump in my chat, you get told to stop or timed out / banned. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Everyone's got their limits, you know. Some spaces online, some streams are all about that, and it's wonderful, and it's great that there's places people can go and talk about their issues, just like there's places they can go where they can talk about deeply political things and religion and everything. And, you know, with people who are interested in navigating that kind of thing. And some of us want to hide in our stupid bug video games and ignore all that stuff for a little while because it's prevalent in your life. And that's the beauty of it, is finding stuff that suits you when it suits you, you know. I would totally agree with you. I just think it's unfortunately easy to get it wrong in either direction. Yeah, because we're, you know, human beings. We're very famous for not communicating effectively and spending our whole lives trying to learn how Yeah, same. There is some clear difference in vibes between sharing a difficult experience and trauma dumping. Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree. Like, I would like to think that all of my friends know that if they were in my Twitch chat and my Discord is in streamer mode and they were having a really awful time, all they would have to say in a Twitch chat is, I'm really, really struggling, and I would be like, guys, I'm ending stream. See, no one do it as a joke, but genuinely, I would be like, guys, I'm ending stream. Someone needs me. The bat signal has appeared in the sky. I must away. And then I just like swoosh my cloak and we're off. But you know, that's also people that know that my stream time is my silly fun time also, and I'd like to think they wouldn't abuse that power. I've seen people be super trauma dumping, but I've also seen people extremely twitchy when I have to explain why my body did something weird in front of them, and I do it in the mildest possible way. Yeah, I think it's very different to being in real life as well. I love talking about difficult things and being supportive. You want a trauma dump? You'll have to pay me. Exactly. Maggie's like, I get paid for this normally as a therapist, so hydrate, you ding dong. I don't have anything to hydrate with. Do you want me to take a break and go grab my juice from inside the house? Because I'll do it. I'll do it the whole first chunk of stream, no game, only art, and then grabbing my juice. But yeah, okay, we're gonna get into the game. Yes, of course, you would say that, wouldn't you? You would. Why did I ask? I mean, I could do that. I could. I know, like, I made a drink and it's downstairs. I just didn't bring it in the garage. So, why don't we do that? I will take a 1-minute break and grab my juice. Okay, you guys can time me, okay? We're going to. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'm here. Did I win? Did I win the big prize that we talked about? Juice? Yep. That wasn't too bad, was it? That was a good little break. Oh, okay. Are we ready for gameplay? Whoa. Don't want you to dehydrate. Yeah, we wouldn't want that. Dry up like an old raisin. Projects leaf into sky. I must away. Good chat, guys. I do like having a nice fun chat. At least $120 per hour. An hour's worth of time. Excellent. Good to know. Good to know. Oh. How many bits, yeah. We can't afford Maggie. What if we did group therapy and we crowdfunded it between us? And Maggie's got to experience a very chaotic bunch of people talking about their problems. My best friends and I constantly joke we should be billing her insurance when she volunteers to talk me through something. Yeah, I very much can relate to both sides of that. Gotta take care of silly streamer. Hardly know her, yeah. Kirsty can dehydrate if she wishes. Wow. Maggie is thinking, if Kirsty wants to become a dried out husk of a human being, then you're gonna let that happen. 1, thank you. Yep. I know, the zoomies, I miss the zoomies, I forget that they're not here. Juice? Not on my watch! Buys 12,000 bits for more than $120. Yeah, it would be. Paying in bits has to be the most inefficient way to go about this. I'm sure we could think of something. I'm sure we could come to an agreement of sorts. Charmacine. That's not a bad idea. There you go with your ideas again, Skittle. Jeez. You're always the winner in my heart. Ugh, barf. I mean, thank you. That's how we say thank you in Scotland. You know this. You were at the football thingy that happened. Holy crap, Silksong in my Silksong stream! I know. I hope you were sitting down when you got that news. Group therapy, then like $50 per person. Oh, she's too smart for us, guys. Dehydration reminder. Yep. Listen, you want to dehydrate? I won't understand it, but I will accept it. No, you're supposed to want to fix me. This would make a great gameplay scene for the stream. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to write this down. Skittle, stop. You're out of control. Of course, barf right back at you. Thank you. Thanks. Yum. I did not foresee that. Yep. Okay. Controller at the ready. Let's be bad at the game for the first half an hour. Because I haven't played it for a week. Where's me? There we are. Okay, is everything working? I can start that. I think that still works. Let me check. It does. Oh god, I'm so cool. Okay. Load up the game. Well, yeah, we were doing quest things too, weren't we? Oh no, I've got the wrong stream chat visible. Oh, sorry. Push all the buttons! All of the beep boops now. I have been... I set up a thing on my stream deck so that I can, at the touch of a button, start and stop recording a vertical format version of the stream so that hopefully my YouTube shorts become easier to put together and they look a bit nicer as well. And a bit better quality, so... yeah, it's just one more button to remember to push, but you know what I'm like. Good news, I have perfectly normal blood. Yay! As long as it's yours, yeah. Yep. Congratulations! It is a good feeling though when they're like, yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, we were trying to get stuff from the... I don't want a shot right now. You know what, yes I do. I changed my mind immediately. Give me the good stuff. Thank you. See ya. Oh yeah, I was like, isn't there a lift here? You have to push the button. So, I also remembered that... remember that time we found a house in Greymoor somewhere? But Jam was here and I was like, oh yeah, we'll not spoil it. And I forgot to go back to it. So there is that. And I think, yes, that's... no, what? I thought I'd had to go up the tower for that, but maybe not. Wait, maybe it wasn't Greymoor. Hold on, let me have a lookie. Let us have a look. Well, I think it was, though. Oh, wait, was it that bit? Perhaps. Anyway, we're going to do some running about. That's what we're getting up to. So I apologise in advance if you have been patiently waiting for new and improved gameplay. but we're gonna just remind ourselves of things and explore some places on the map where there's gaps. So that's what we're gonna do. Mando, good to see you. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. We're just getting into the game after working on some art. It's the hospitals now. Yeah, is it, Blue? It's time to take a shot. Yep. New drinking game. Take a shot every time Hornet takes a shot. Oh, I'm so in control of that. Yeah. Running. I love that. Yep. We're gonna run. Gonna die quickly doing that unless iframes. We didn't say it was a long game. Okay. So. Yes. Get out of here. Oh yeah, hold on. Right, I see. But I thought it was where... It's there, isn't it? It's there because I think it was after the fleas. I think it was after... What's the new art look like? Oh, I could show ya. 1 second. So I was working on finishing off page 5, which is this one, right? That was from a while ago. But also I started painting page 6 today. And so we've done face tank, we've done this big guy, and we did the bone tyrant thingy. So we met a bunch of stuff. I went down into the Weaver place with Wilma. Kind of random because I'm kind of going back to older areas and exploring them now that we've got new abilities, so we're kind of seeing random bits and pieces of things. And then right at the very end of last stream we found this little flea guy who says he's going to go and join the caravan. So that's the start of page 7, and I did dip my head very briefly into Sinner's Road and then just noped right back out of there because I kind of want to finish exploring some places first before that. So I don't know, because I just got the vibe that that I wasn't quite ready to leave behind all of the nooks and crannies that I can physically get to now and just haven't. So Fleacrets look sleazy as fuck. Yeah, they look so suspicious. But I'm glad that you like it. It's been a real fun time, and I missed streaming on Saturday. Oh, hold on. Yes. I was gonna say, oi, Horn, get up there. Oh, can I just not do that? Okay. I'm just too small. Game, why? Maybe I can drift across somehow, somewhere. Oh, mouse on screen, thank you. Thank you, because that also means my screenshots wouldn't work. I thought it was mine for a sec, sorry. Thanks, Rex, for the eagle eyes there. So we can go... No, we can't go... Words. I don't want to speak to you. Whoa. As with every single time I forget how to move. But why? Okay, so I'm guessing maybe I need to go back to that other bit then. Why has that bit been filled in if I haven't been able to get there? That's strange, isn't it? Never mind. I'm sure we'll... Ooh, work it out eventually. Out of the way! Don't make me hurt you. I'll do it. Okay, what if we did a really big one? Hold. I forget about that. It just feels so achievable. Oh, can you float up here, sir? God, heckin' flip-flops. Yeah, I do have the... Ooh! The downward pogo on. Never mind. Him. So I must not have gotten all the way up there then before. Maybe we just have to accept that the map may be slightly wrong. Mum, hi! Hello. Oh, that wasn't a good one. No, that wasn't a good one at all. Ugh. No, maybe that's just a no. We've already been all the way down there and done a bunch of stuff. I could go... Okay, I'm gonna check. Something. Oh, wait. Whoa, along here. Is it this way? No. Oh, thank you for the follow. Following is anonymous here, so there's no call out for dropping a follow. You can look as you please. No, that is this. What? I'm so confused. It says that now I... Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. I'm just blind. That's enough out of you. Have I been here? No, I haven't been here. Shiny. Oh. No, worth a shot. What's up here? Treasure. Oh. This looks like a place where someone might live. Oh, but more shiny things? Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Oh, that's a series of words that made me very excited. Oh my god. Am I gonna make bombs? Guys, am I gonna make bombs? Am I gonna be able to blow stuff up? This is unexpected. Am I gonna get... Oh! That looks like a bomb to me. I wanna see. Where is it? There. Pin pillow. Fabric pouch filled with volatile material explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. It's a bomb! We got ourselves a bomb. Oops, I need... oh yeah, a bench. Every time. What shall we explode first? I don't know, skill. I'm very excited about this and I can't make a choice. I was rooting for you to find this. Oh, I'm excited about that. So, I think my next sketchbook playthrough is going to be, I think, items. And power-ups and things, you know? I think that would be really cool. Because I want to explore those as well and draw those, but I'm restraining myself because we'll probably do that for a future playthrough. Pupillo sounds like one of the names chat gives the enemies. Do you know what? You're right. 100%. Boom! Yeah, sounds fun. I think it'll just be a way to continue with the obsession. This was the house that we found. Whoa! Oh, it's you. Okay. Buddy. Rude. Oops, bonk. Next. We won't be done with this one for 3 more years. Yeah, but you gotta think ahead, right? Gotta give the people some hope. This just feels really suspicious. Look at it. So there are some whispers going on, so we're going to inspect this. Are you trying to go for 100% in this art playthrough? Absolutely not. Why try and complete that in my first playthrough when that's something we can make a whole song and dance about in another playthrough? I don't think that it's a realistic expectation on myself to do 100% in my first playthrough of Silksong, and honestly, I kind of don't want to. I don't think... Don't tell me, no one tell me, but even based on Hollow Knight, I don't know if there's things that I've already done that means there's things that I can't do in the future and so on and so forth. So yeah, I just had absolutely no intention of trying to do that. It's more, yeah, just about taking our time and enjoying the characters and the art and everything. And I'll probably do, because for Hollow Knight I did a sketchbook playthrough for a 112% run, so everything that counts towards the 112 went in the book, because, you know, it was, once I'd played Hollow Knight a lot, I kind of knew what stuff was important to that and what wasn't. So yeah. I'm kind of scared to open this, guys. I'm kind of like, what fresh hell are we about to unlock in here? A locked bell home. Call out. Maybe nothing will happen. Let's do it.
No!
Oh! Who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Shoo! Well, we're gonna do it again.
No!
Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. What if I'm a really worthy specimen? Did you think about that? Call out. Yes.
No!
No! Oh, okay, you're just gonna repeat yourself. Fine, I guess we'll know when we know. I just like whacking stuff in this game. It's so satisfying. Well, see? Well, there does not appear to be much else, so we can go and explore somewhere else. You'll know when you know. Yeah. Woo! What are you doing here? Did you follow me? I knew it. I knew it. Because they planned their stream through the next 38 years or so. Yep, this is my life now. Forever and ever. Maybe by then Hollow Knight 3 will release. Absolutely not. Whatever happens, Tinklebeanus must be protected at all costs. Sure. Get off my lawn, Hornet. Yeah, I like how in the second time Hornet just sounded more annoyed to me. It's like, hello. Fine. You win this time, Ruth. Yeah, feel better now. Oh. So... Okay, well why don't we go back down to the Fleas and see if Fleacrets is hanging out there and what is occurring. Hello. Hello, Figaro. Whoa. Come here. Stay still. Oh, goodbye. Time to heal. You all know what to do. Spam it in the next Nintendo Direct. I do like the jokes about that now. Whenever there is a game Direct and stuff, people still say like, where's Silksong? It's like, you know, keeping the memories alive. and how blessed we are to actually have Silksong now. Reminds us of the before times. Hey, a minute. No, I've been down here. Oh my god, you're so annoying. We're going down, but what's on the left again? I know that I've already been here, but I've genuinely forgotten. Oh, it was this. Okay, cool. Sweet. Narrator, he did not stay still. No, he did not. Wee. Down we go. Next direct, where is the Silksong DLC? Hey Hippo, it's good to see you. Yeah, I bet. It's like, where's the rest? Oh, I figured something out about, well, I don't know for sure. But I think I have finally solved Jam's mystery. And I meant to say that last time, because I realized where this was. Okay, so here's Fleacrets.
Benny Frank.
Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan. Oh yes, all thanks to you, dear sweet you. The Flea Master, that old boar, tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar, sweet my dear? Barf. Absolute barf. Don't you dare. You shall not address me by my name or not at all. Oh, Hornet. She's such a good, strong female character. Gradak, of course, hehe. And now I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It's most ingenious. I don't trust a single thing you have to say. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. Hehe. I'd gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. I'm gonna feel so dirty, but I do want to see what's in here. Thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Now don't be shy, step inside. Don't do this at home, okay? If a weird guy on the street tells you that for 10 rosaries you can go to his special spa, say no, run. Punch him, whatever it takes. Just don't do as I say and not what I do, okay? I'm still very suspicious about this. Red flag. Yep, perhaps. Jam is a mystery. Who knows what a jam is? Awoo! Yeah, we love the awoos. Hi Sarah, how's it going? Such a perfectly legitimate flea. Oh yeah, we gotta have a picky, that's true, for the memories. Thanks, Maggie. What are you trying to do now, hubby? What are you spoilering now? I can't see it, so it's just gone. You can tell me later. Oh no. Don't enter the windowless van that promises a hot tub. It's generally not good practice, yeah. I do like that he's just, I mean, I don't like it, but it is amusing me that he's just watching, and I'm just fully clothed in this bath. You know? Whoa! We scared him off, yay! Stop perving on my bath time. Oh, it's a fun sound. Dong. Everyone sing along if you know the words. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, yeah, because you close it. Okay, I've got... I don't think anything's gonna happen, but purely to satisfy my own curiosity. Oh, of course, I can't use the flipping needling in the water. I thought something cool might happen. Please, no spoilers, even if you are her husband. Yep, that means you get picked on even more, not less. He's off. What about this, though? I know we did this back when we found him. But I like the poppers as part of the chorus as well. Might as well have a little bench. Oh, I can put my bombs on! I want to put my pins, these on here, and I want my bombs. Big bada boom. So down an RB. I only get 4. Oh, but no, I don't want them to be poison. But did they still bada boom? Okay, let's do some science, shall we? I don't want to blow up any fleas. No, that was spaghetti. There we go. Oh, they still blow up, but they also poison? I suppose. That's fun. I'll take the poison off. Just to check. For science-y purposes. Okay, so yeah. Might as well have our little poison on. Oh, but that also good. Oh no, I've got that on already. Cool. Panic over. Poison boom, yeah. Time to find some willing participants. Oh, but wait. I haven't really used this either, but no, because I've still got it. Anything going on in here? Oh, it's you. I forget about you. Strange beasts prowl these grey lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. Do you want to have a sing-song? It's just so good. It's the best. Okay. That's enough silly shenanigans with our flea boys. Now, did I want to go back to Bellheart? There's something I can do in Bellheart, I think. Because we got a quest or two. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. I've forgotten the voice actor has been asked to sing silly bug voice songs for every single NPC. Must have had a ton of fun. I just deeply cherish that anyone agreeing to voice a character in this game also had to agree to doing a little sing-song. There. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this is where the fight was. Okay, that makes sense. It looks so much nicer now that I'm not shitting my pants. Maybe I should be. Maybe I should be. I forgot about all of that. Did I go this way before? Because I think we have to kill these guys or something. Hold on, let me check my quest book. This one. Silver bells in the Belvane tunnels above and below Bellheart. Silver bells. Silver bells. Is this going to be another puzzle that I... oh, there's one! Oh! No, it's easy! Okay, cool. I thought this was going to be another horrible nightmare puzzle. I don't know why I keep doing this at corpses other than I feel like it's the equivalent of the dream nail in Hollow Knight, and so for some reason I do it at dead bodies thinking maybe they're going to get up and dance. Is that what I'm expecting? They're going to just get up and do a jig? I don't know. We do it anyway. Ooh, hello. You gonna be hiding any secrets? No. Fine. So I can't wait to find 7 bells. Ooh! And then spend an hour looking for the last one. Yummy. Oh, so much silk. Woo! My bad. I need to actually uncover them somehow. I don't know about you guys, but I can see a lot of silver bells. Nothing like having a giant bell fall on your head. Yep, nothing like it. Nothing like it. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I can't see them anymore. But I'm sure the mods will let you know. After she finishes it, ask again. Ooh. Yeah, after I finish the whole game. Oh, rosies! Oh, get in my belly. Get in my belly. Yeah, I know it can be super rough, especially if you're trying to be helpful as well. But it's okay to just laugh at me being stupid in the game. Oh, nice journaly things. What is the point in that? This area is bigger than I remember. Maybe I just got so used to the widow run back and ignored everywhere else. Whoa. Whoa! Help me. Get out of it. Ooh. Oh, yay! A silver bell, yay! Oh. Then that I think is back out towards Shellwood, yes. So let's go uppies. Whoa! Eh. Ding ding dong. I'm a bit suspicious. Who's that coming to bother us? Get out of it. Candy! Yeah, the candy! The beads. Wait. Oh, I had a really good theory then where I thought, what if you have to get the bells from the balls that fall on your head? No. Whoa! Sorry, I just wanted to cuddle. My bad. You just look so fluffy and nice. Ow, not you. You're annoying. You can also whisper it to me if you want, and I can tell you if it's within Kirsty's rule set. Ooh. Intrigue. Hey, what is the meaning of this? Is this a stage? For me? No. I do really want to do this more at enemies. I do just keep forgetting though. Let's find one. Let's wait until Big Boy flaps his way up here. Is it this one that I left you alive? Oh, look at him go. Oh, the spell breaks. Okay. Fair enough. No, it said the tunnels above as well, but yeah, we're in the tunnels above. Hi. The tunnels above. Hold on. And below, above and below. Ho 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 ho, okay. Well, that gives me something else to try then. Perfect. Sorry. Whoa! Spiky. This was the way to go to Widow, so... This way? Whoop! Oh no, I've been here. Oh no, there's two of you. Oh god. Please don't push me into the... Yeah. Another one, yes. Sweet. Snap, ding dong. Ding dong. No one's home. Hey, wait a minute. That one just came back. Unless I have gone completely insane. I already picked up one from there. So they come back? They just grow back? Interesting. Hallelujah, it's raining bells. Perfect. I remember you now. Get out. Preferably before the other one comes back. Okay, let's go under. Let's go all the way back down. Can you just kind of like find them around here? I will descend at my own pace, thank you. Beautiful. Why are you sparkling at me? Why are you winking? You're so suspicious. Bye. Oh, look, it's back with our friend. He's still happy and twirling away. Oh, are you sleeping? You're snoring. Oh, is this a new quest? Oh, the restoration of Belheart. Oh, I can afford... Can I actually afford to do this? Where's my pockets? Yeah, I can. Oh. Let's do it. This place seems like it could do with its Christmas tree budget being increased. Wasn't too impressed with the last one. Her arms and legs swing as she poppins down, ascending me. It's so funny, Sarah. I think I was talking about this the other day, how I think it's just some much needed comical relief. You know, I think little things like that stop the game from taking itself too seriously. And it's her little angry expression as well. I just love it so much.
Oh, the little slim.
We don't need that. Many hours in and it's still a joy, yeah. It's like you could be in the worst, most horrible place, but if you can do this, you can't stay mad forever. Okay, so was it from the station then that I got to somewhere else? What? Aha! Ha 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 ha! Found it. Oh, there's no music here. No. Oh, those creak at you. Oh, that's fun.
Man, I saw.
Whoa. What do you want, slave? Hornet, you better be so unbelievably offended. I swear.
Buenera.
Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave.
Apta, apta.
Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone! What? The noise from above has returned, that pitiful clamour. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it.
Nesvir?
Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse upon the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Be gone. I don't like you. Jeez. Hey, Blackseat, why would you name yourself after a game that came out after you made your Twitch? That's wild. They're copying me. Honestly, I have tried to get a legal team to take on Team Cherry because it's frankly rude. Have we drawn this guy? No, we haven't. And I was just thinking, yes, we are going to draw this guy. So we're going to switch on over to the art scene briefly when I find my pencil. There it is. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna... I vote. Can we name him Debbie Downer? If not, we can. Other names can also be suggested. Absolutely. I don't know why. I know Debbie Downer is a thing, but for some reason I was thinking Snide Simon. I don't know why. But yes, for anyone who has not experienced this part of the stream before, chat can help me name things. So as I draw it and get it on our sheet, you are more than welcome to suggest names. Of course, we would like names that are not super duper offensive. I don't mind swear words, but nothing that is extremely controversial. I'm the only edgelord allowed here, okay? But yeah. Oh, I don't know. I can't see deleted messages and things, so if you want context as to why that was removed, maybe one of the mods will let you know. It is my first playthrough. There are no backseating, spoilers, hinting, theorizing, or even, you know, like things that are jokes, because my mods don't always know about joke spoilers and things. But yeah. Hi Splash, hi. Yeah, we are fast to delete around here to protect the vibe. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is, don't get me wrong, people don't always know from stream to stream what the rules are. I don't expect people to always remember, and my mods are amazing at protecting the vibe and the experience. I'm looking for my pencil sharpener. I know it's around here somewhere. And I can't see deleted comments. I am viewing chat from a separate account, so my broadcaster account, so that when comments are deleted I can't see them at all. Which is, I'm not gonna lie, something I recommend. If you're trying to avoid spoilers in your own chat, and you know you can still see deleted comments as a streamer, so it's well worth logging out or viewing your chat in a browser pop-out instead. Can definitely help, because it's still tempting to look at why things were deleted and such. Yes, I got it. I found it. Is this one of the new erasers? Yeah, I ordered a pack of 4. A pack of 4 erasers, so I can make so many mistakes. We can make so many mistakes now. Oh, overwhelming. Dun, 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 dun. I hope you're well, Splash. Thanks for being here as well. Yeah, 24/7 surveillance. Unfortunately, it is needed. I actually had to turn off comments, so I've been posting YouTube shorts made from these streams. All of the VODs go on YouTube anyway, because it's an unmonetized channel. You only get 7 days worth of VOD storage, and I wanted to keep my VODs from my first Silksong playthrough, so I put the VODs on YouTube, but I also make YouTube shorts out of them. And we're on what, stream 14 now, but I've only just made a YouTube short from the 5th stream, so it's quite behind. But people had absolutely no manners when it came to spoilers, so even though one of my first TikToks got a lot of attention, it got like 33,000 views or something, which is a lot for me. It might not be to other people, but it was a lot for me. And unfortunately, that meant that the more eyeballs were on it, the more risk and I suppose temptation for other people to spoil things for me. I think partly why it kind of took off a little bit was because I was responding to every comment. People were being really nice about seeing the art and gaming mix format. But it did mean that some people were determined to put spoilers in it, even though I'd said everywhere that it was my first playthrough, blah blah blah. So now I make them and I disable the comments on YouTube and Instagram Reels and TikToks because people just can't seem to understand the concept of not spoilering someone's first playthrough. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. You know, people make mistakes and stuff, but it did seem like a few were just absolutely determined to be trolls. So I thought, nope, okay, I'm not going to be responding to comments. I'm not going to allow comments anymore. And I don't like people being able to control that thing for me, right? It was annoying because I was enjoying responding to people and having like fun with people in the comments, but no. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I meant to say follows are anonymous here, so I won't call you out for dropping a follow, but you're more than welcome to lurk or chat as much as you please. Nothing has happened today to me that Silksong times couldn't fix. Oh, nice, yeah. And occasionally forgetting you don't have mod privileges on your own stream. Yes, I will try and do a shout out from the wrong chat and then not be able to do it. But it's because I don't know how many people are kind of aware of this as a thing overall, but you can set your stream to have a delay in your chat, so it means your mods get extra time to see things in your chat before the rest of the world sees it in your chat, right? So that's a very useful tool. It does mean that there is obviously more lag, more latency, but it means that mods have got a slightly longer opportunity to catch any spoilery things or anything that they want to remove. And so because I'm viewing my chat from a logged out window, it means that I also get the delay, which is a good thing because it means I'm less likely to see something before it's caught. So that's also a very useful feature. But I do occasionally forget, yeah. Also, I'm on a power trip, so oh no. We're turning Maggie into a monster. Hope your trip is going well. Unplugs. Oh my god, thanks so much. Your shorts have such fun editing as well. Do you think so, Sarah? Honestly, I feel so basic. I feel so basic in my editing for videos. Because I haven't done it very much. And so they're very simplistic. And there's so many little funny effects and things that I see other people do and I think, ooh, I could look into how they did that. But I also just kind of want to get them out there, and it doesn't need to be complicated. Maybe one day. But very gradually I'm learning stuff about video editing. They've got such a melty, weird face. kind of relatable. And wearing a lot of bells very helpfully. Hi, how did you make the subs for stream? That's so lit. Hi Danny, how's it going? What do you mean the subs for stream? The subs? Oh, the subtitles, sorry. Do you know what? I'm such an idiot sometimes. I was thinking Twitch subs and thought, no one can subscribe here, right? No, this is an unmonetized channel. Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, sorry, the subtitles. So the subtitles are cloud captions, and if you just look up Google Cloud Captions, you'll find it. Oh, thank you, Rex. You're the best. Thank you. Yes, it's a plugin. It's a plugin for OBS, and it means that basically it takes what you're saying into your selected microphone and outputs it as a text source. So it means you can control it like you can any other text source in OBS. So you can change the size, the font, the color, the casing, all that kind of stuff to make it fit your stream aesthetic. And honestly, it has a hard time sometimes with my Scottish accent, but I think it's good for accessibility. Sometimes it's just amusing for people as well when it gets it really wrong. It's fun for when I look back at things, at what it said. But I think a little bit of a janky accessibility feature is better than none. Twitch have their own built-in version of captions too. I can't remember if you have to activate them or not, because some streams have it and some don't. And as far as I know, it's a Twitch feature. But yes, Rex has got the link for you. Where did I get to? I just figured out what you were asking. It's an OBS extension called Cloud Captions. We're all just having a moment. We're all one brain cell between us. I'm back. Therapy went well. Hell yeah. Amazing. Welcome back, Nathonix. Welcome back. Do you prefer Nath or Onyx or Nathonix, the whole thing? Please do let me know what your preference is. Oops, I went too fast and power fell. Oh, Maggie, no, don't fall. Some people seem to be such joyless folks that they derive pleasure solely by being a deliberate asshole. I think most of the time, things like spoilers and stuff, you know, are from people trying to be helpful, right? And I don't mind. If I didn't want to look like an absolute idiot on the spot in a video game, then I wouldn't stream this at all. And you do get better at accepting that too. But I think it's kind of funny if people know things that I don't, and then they get to see how long it takes me to figure out if I ever figure it out, and then they get to feel superior. But some people do kind of get off on controlling the gameplay as well, even by saying things like confirming whether I'm right or wrong when I'm thinking out loud. And we talk about this a lot. It can be very difficult because if I'm vocalizing questions, it can be very easy for people to jump in and answer those because I'm asking and they want to be helpful. But you get very used to, as a streamer, to fill the dead air with your thoughts. And a lot of the time when you're playing a game for the first time, a lot of your thoughts are questions. So it can be, it doesn't mean that they're trying to be an asshole about it, but sometimes, yeah, it's literally people just having that power play of, oh, I could really spoil your game experience by telling you things. And I know that there's a kind of a bunch of people that think, well, if you're going to open yourself up to playing games on the internet for the first time, then this is part of the experience. You just have to deal with that. And to a certain degree, yes, I know that that's a possibility, right? I'm not that stupid. But I don't think it's for the people who purposefully try and spoil things, not for people in chat who've ever done it accidentally or whatever, you know. For the people who go out of their way to spoil things for streamers doing their first playthrough. It's just not respecting the fact that you got your first playthrough and we can all only have a first playthrough once. We have the rest of our lives to talk about Silksong and to talk about lore theories and to figure things out and look stuff up. I don't think it's a lot to ask that for the first playthrough, regardless of how long the game's been out, for anyone doing their first playthrough, if you got the opportunity to do a first playthrough and learn things for yourself and make stupid mistakes, then just because someone is streaming it for sharing with their community or for entertainment doesn't mean you get to take that away. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting on my high horse about it again. I'll start reading chat again, I swear. Do you mean power tripped? Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god, I get this pun now, yeah. That happened right before the powerful SMH my head. How the mighty have fallen. I feel this partly why I'm in therapy. Yeah, just... It's a bit baffling sometimes. I frankly support Maggie being powerful. Maggie is powerful. It's true. Hyperactive TikTok effects are a bit much for me sometimes. Oh yeah, like... I don't quite want to play into the you must have 9 million things and a Minecraft video popping off in the background to retain people's interest. I think that's contributing towards the cognitive downfall of society somewhat. So, hot take, but not a fan. I think I'm just going to leave you coming out. I was going to maybe draw more of their little hidey hole tube, but I don't think they deserve it. I don't think they deserve it. I've said it. The editing is so much better than I would ever manage to say that. That is not true. You have a way more editing experience than I do. With great power comes great... Oops, I'm so clumsy. The editing on your shorts is pretty nice. Thank you so much, Hippo. It is purely winging it and trying to... The hardest part is trying to... one, sit through all of the blah 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 where nothing particularly hilarious is happening, right, and skim it for the fun stuff. And the other difficulty is condensing it into 3 minutes. But thank you, that's really sweet. Same, that went over my head. What are we like? Fun fact, I am very clumsy IRL, so the shoe fits. I bought some penguins today. Does everyone want to hear the joke? Oh my god, yes. You've probably said it. It's probably been 20 minutes. Yeah, that's handy for OBS. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. And then you can just, you know, use it like any other source. You can switch it on, you can switch it off. Penguin. Sorry, dad joke. Nice. Penguin. Hi, Rototo. Look who you found. Yeah, we found this little creepy weirdo in their tube. How are you? Personally, I'm calling them Hobbit Hole. No, Hobbit Hole? Why did I say Hobbit Hole when you said Hole Hermit? That wasn't even... Okay, they start with H, I suppose, but... Where did that come from? Something something Peter Parker's girlfriend was bit by a radioactive penguin and became Penguin. Oh no, the lore. The lore. So what have we had? We've had Debbie Downer and we've got... you were calling them Whole Hermit. I don't know if that was a name suggestion for us, Splash, but it could be in there. Why do penguins stay in pairs? I don't know. Why? Freezer crowd? Oh, like three's a crowd, but freezer crowd? Oh my god, that's emotional damage. Either yes, all the above. Either yes, all the above. I love all the different pronunciations. Perfect. I'll probably say it different every time. Oh, we need to make early dinner or late lunch. Oh, hell yeah, happy looks for the dinners. Alright, pack it up. Joking. So, right, everyone, I'm gonna turn this stream around. Have good dinner. Yep, enjoy your dinner. Every now and then I have to bite myself off not to shout when the solution to your problem is right next to you. Oh, absolutely. I know that that can be a really, really difficult thing for people to do. I greatly appreciate it when people like yourself manage to hold that in. Because I think at the end of the day, when I'm a super great professional expert in Silksong, I am going to laugh myself stupid at all of the old clips and the old shorts and the old VODs and everything when I remember with you guys, haha, remember how stupid I was being when I couldn't figure this thing out, ha ha ha. You know, we've got literally the rest of our lives to do that kind of thing. Because of course in subsequent playthroughs we'll loosen off on some of these rules and things, you know. So it gives me a huge appreciation for people who manage to do it. Because I also like being helpful, and so when I'm in a stream and I know the game, I think, ooh, I know the answer. I could help you, and then think, no. Or I'll ask as well, like, don't get me wrong, people who ask, you know, or want clarification on, hey, are you actually asking for help? Or are you just thinking out loud? That also works super well, so I try and not say anything, but if I'm genuinely unsure, I'll ask, like, hey, what's your policy on, you know, if it's not obvious in the tags and the pinned messages. Yeah. You're such a little creepy weirdo in your hole. Sorry, it took ages on this one because we were chin wagging so much. But we will need name suggestions, so if anyone else has a name suggestion for this character, please do get them in now. Well, I will peruse in a sec. We had Debbie Downer as a suggestion already, which is pretty good because they do seem to be a bit of a Debbie Downer. It took me a second to actually get it, but that's a good one. Same. It helps I can just shout out loud and you don't hear it. Yeah, there you go. I got spoiled because I could not help myself and looked at cool fan art. I have seen some fan art things. I think as well, it's difficult because people choose for you what is and isn't a spoiler. And that can sometimes be weird as well. Like, I'm not looking in the Hunter's Journal at all, so I don't really want to know. Obviously, there are named things like this character, but for all of the smaller enemies and things that don't get names other than in the Hunter's Journal, I don't really want to know those because I don't want them to influence our naming choices for how we're naming things in chat as well. And so that might not seem like a big deal, but it's still something that I don't want to know. But yeah, I have seen some fan art that hasn't been spoilered. But I think it's easier for me to go, that might not be canon. To, you know, I'm like, that might not be a canon event. I'm just gonna hope that it isn't. I've been spoiled on a lot because I wasn't concerned about it and my brother really wanted to talk about it. Oh no, Rex, if anything, it makes me feel more aware of specific things I should watch out for. Yeah. Yeah, I unfollowed a bunch of things like the Hollow Knight art subreddit and stuff like that because I knew that that was going to be a thing. They can be called Bilbo Buggins. Oh, they could be. They could be. Bilbo's kind of nice though. This character doesn't seem like a Bilbo, you know. I've been watching a lot of old Hollow Knight videos and continue to see new things against my will. I learned how to get unbreakable charms. Oh no, Sarah, I was hoping that you would get the chance to figure that out for yourself, yeah. I generally try these days to be wary of Twitch convos that could be risky and double checking before starting that sort of comment, even if someone implies permission. Yeah, it's not easy. And I've done it myself where I went into a Hollow Knight stream and I couldn't see anywhere that it was their first playthrough, and they were addressing chat asking, you know, they were talking about a mechanic theory sort of thing, and it was a stream I'd been to before but don't frequently go there, and so they were vocalizing about you know, how it works, and they said, oh, I think it does this, and I think I just put an emote, but I think it was like a clapping emote implying, yes, well done, you got it right. And then it was deleted, and I felt mortified because I was like, oh god, what have I done? And yeah, they said, oh, I was theorizing, but I don't want to know whether I was right or wrong. And yeah, I felt so awful for just not having a bit more of a brain cell and thinking, oh, this. It wasn't their first playthrough, actually. It wasn't their first playthrough, but it was still something that they were right, but they didn't want to know if they were right, you know, so, you know, nobody's perfect. I haven't had song spoilers because I only watched this stream, and we have the power of forgetfulness. Hey Helpless, he looks like a Kyle. I know what you mean. Yeah, so for example, even if someone is like, yeah, why are you feeling not good? I try to make sure they know what they're getting into. Oh, right, yeah. So if you say, do you mean if you say something like, oh, I don't feel good, and they ask why, and you think, well, you know, I thought mine was pretty good. It is pretty good. Yours is pretty good. Sometimes changing just a couple of words really changes the vibe to make it less heavy. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually helping me be more cautious about where I use swear words. Oh, absolutely. Oh god, I've been caught out so many times in streams because this isn't how I approached Twitch at the beginning, but now I assume a stream is family friendly. Every stream I go to for the first time, I assume that it is a family friendly space. Because really that should be the default, I think, is assuming that it is a family friendly space. And streams that are not a family friendly space will tell you somewhere that there might be swearing, or there might be someone gambling, or something like that. And I used to go into streams assuming that it was all 18 plus spaces, and so it was okay to, not that I swear a lot in other people's streams, but that it was okay to either talk about things with adult themes or say the odd swear word and stuff like that. But I've been on Twitch long enough now that I have flipped that round into, no, I assume that everywhere is family friendly unless stated otherwise. But it can be tricky because, you know, we've got streams in the community where it's 18, you know, it's mature content. I don't have the mature content warning label on this stream because according to Twitch, it's only if you swear profusely and frequently. If you swear a couple of times a stream, they don't care. You don't have to have the classification label of profanity or whatever on your stream. It's in the TOS or the descriptions or whatever, you know, how they define when you do and don't need to have that label active. But for ages I had it on my other stream because I wanted people to know that I might occasionally swear, so it's not, I can't guarantee it's a family friendly space, even though most of the time it is. Oh, happy dog walks, Splash. Happy dog walks. And it took a while for me to change my kind of mindset on, by default, try and think of it as a family-friendly platform. Unless specified otherwise, you know. I've seen a lot of late game spoils for Skong that aren't marked a spoiler and I don't like it. Yeah, right, Helpless, it sucks. It sucks, and I've had a few things spoiled, but I don't actually know whether they were spoilers or joke spoilers, and so I'm just trying to forget what they were. I was thinking Bilbo became a hermit in his older age. Oh, that's true, that's true. Do you think Bilbo would call someone a slave, though? I don't know. Maybe this one seems more like a what are they called? Sacksville Baggins. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Sackville Buggins. Oh my god. Yeah. The main thing, what helped me learn this was age rules in Darius channels. 99% of the time, context of saying where a story took place doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, either the streamer doesn't... It's gonna sound bad, but the streamer doesn't care quite a lot of the time at what point in your life that happened, or yeah, it just doesn't need to be said. It wasn't that I wanted to discover it for myself, I was just disgusted. Oh, fair, yeah, it's not good, is it? What about their name being Peh? Peh? You want Peh? Okay, so what's our I do kind of like, do you know what, I think we should call it Debbie Downer, because I think that the human name is funny. I think giving it a human name is funny. In this circumstance, yeah, I think that you deserve to be called Debbie Downer. Oops, if my pen will wake up. Debbie Downer it is. Like a sighing me. Making it fair. You're right, it's too late now. My idea's immortalized. Yep. Hey Mectil, hi. Sorry, I'm going to stop reading chat in a completely chaotic order, I swear. All I have for names is Tube Dude, which is terrible. Okay, I kind of wish I'd seen that because that is funny. Hi, sorry, went AFK, but this dude looks like a dude. Like he's just high as fuck watching the other skateboarders rip Tony Hawk level kickflips. Scrappy, he called me a slave. That's all you need to know. He's miserable, yeah. Don't know, it has a certain charm, yeah. Yeah, because he can't do sick kickflips, yeah, mood. I think that could be it. I think you're onto it. Although I'm lurking while you do the art. I need to get better at the not swearing such a mood, yeah. I swear rarely, it makes the impact of when I do it much higher. This is also very true. Yeah, I must admit, since I started posting my VODs to YouTube, even though YouTube aren't quite as strict on the swearing these days, right? They changed it. I remember for a while anything with swears in it was being demonetized like crazy. But yeah, since I've been putting my VODs on YouTube and realizing that they're a bit more permanent, I have tried to at least be a little bit better about how I talk on stream and present myself on stream, because it's not just a week and it's gone anymore. Okay, let's get back into the game. Have a sippies. Oh my god, Debbie Downer is one of my fave bugs. She's just like, let me enjoy my hobbit house, I'm busy. Yeah, because demonetization sucks. I think sometimes it's, you know, it's needed, obviously, if someone's been deeply problematic and things, but the way the goalposts shift for things like swearing without giving people warning about that kind of stuff is not great. So professional. So
many though.
But what about a little sing-song? so funny. My mouse cursor is back. Oh dear, that was so good. That was so good.
So many dogs.
Oh, it didn't cheer you up though. It didn't cheer you up. I had no idea. Oh, you just gotta do it long enough. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, so many delicious rosies. Give me all the rosies. What are you? You just look suspicious. He was just like, done playing, goodbye. Yeah, that was so cold. That was so cold. It hurt. Yeah, I've seen videos demonetized on YouTube for super sus reasons. Oh yeah, it's awful. So the reason I came down here was we were looking for silver bells for the quest. It's just so strange the way that is on the map.
So many dogs.
Fine. Oh, did you not like that? Do you not like someone making noise? Oh. They're so mad. They're so mad. The silly songs are hilarious. It's just deep joy. I honestly, there is going to come a point where it's going to be really hard to resist this urge, but I kind of almost want to do another playthrough that is exclusively drawing things that are singing back to you when you play the needle in. You could have an entire playthrough just doing that. And it would be, you know, fun to draw them all over again. But there weren't any down there. Well, one of them grew back before, so maybe more of them will grow back. You spooked me, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, can you also find them? It says the tunnels above and below. No one answer me, I'm doing that thing again. But I haven't really checked to see. Have I got any more lore things for you? Hi, it's me, your bestie. Yeah. Ooh, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Perhaps? Yes. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Oh, you're so proud. You're so proud. Rune harp. Words of a weaver from the nest beneath Bonebottom. Hide her deep. The despised child. Our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. Oh, that's very fascinating. That's very interesting. The despised child. That's our Wilma you're talking about. Yeah, more relics, so on and so forth. Oh, hi, it's you. It's Kevin. It's Kevin. It's Kevin, everyone. Oops. No, didn't mean that. I wanted to talk to Kevin. You've met Frey, miss? She's usually stocking useful items for travellers such as yourself. I can't remember which one was called Frey. We give them such silly names. I think their quest is also in Shellwood, so we could always have a look at that, looking for their courier. Okay. Hiya! How are you doing? This vein of gilded bells creates an effectively defended settlement. I can see it once gave a long time of peace to its bugs. And yet, look at their numbers now. Stricken by cursed thread, only a few have survived. We must learn from them, child-wielding needle. Peace is a slow poison that would wither even the hardiest bug. It's true. Look at that posture. Oh. Sorry. Hoooge Ghetto, yeah. So amazing. I could go up. No, I was gonna say I could jump up here faster than the lift. Yay! We're the best. Yeah, she has such a pretty voice. It's amazing. Go back. Oops. Go back and find more bells. I'm playing my needle and during all the boss fights to see if they want to sing with me instead of fight. Yeah, totally. I've got to play the needling more in my next playthrough. It's just, I don't know, it became such a thing for me in Hollow Knight to dream nail absolutely everything, and so now if there's a room that has nothing in it, or a plinth of some kind, or anything going on, I think, is it time for pling plong? Is it pling plong time? Whoa! You grew back quickly, didn't you? Bonk. Bonk. Oh! I forget that I got stronger. Ooh, that's a gold one. Well, this one didn't grow back. Maybe it's just random. Hiya. Hey, we got another one. Okay, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Whoa. Whoa. They're in the walls. Casa, is it you? Oh. That did look like it hurt. They do make little cute sounds. Ah, stop being annoying. Oh wait, there's more. No, I'm guessing you probably don't get them here. They probably don't spawn here. Hold on. Glasses. Oh, pace yourself, Kirsty. That's the third playthrough you've mentioned today and you still haven't finished the first one. We've got to have something to look forward to. Otherwise I'm going to get too sad about this one. Be like, no, come back, playthrough. It's my copium. Whoa, sorry about that. Forgot about you. Okay, fine. Well, these bells don't grow on trees, do they? Whoa, my bad. Oh, but that did seem to hurt a little guy. Oops. Why can't you just poop out bells for me, huh? Whoa, hi. Is this one? Oh, yeah! That one was pretty hidden. Maybe I've missed more. No. do it again, you ding dong. Fine, we'll play it the normal way, the patient way. Oops. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. You know what I forgot about? Bombs. Aw. Oops. Not quite. Not perfected my aim at the bombs yet. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, that brought me so much joy. I cannot begin to explain. Something that I do enjoy as well about the way the tools and stuff work in this game so far, I don't think that it's a problem to have to sit at a bench to refresh those and stuff. I think that that's actually a really interesting... Bells to the face. I think that it's a really interesting way of making benches more relevant for experienced players. Bonk. Kirsty thinks out loud in questions. He is never actually asking. Yeah. I think that that's one of the trickiest things. Oh, another one. Yay. How many have we got now? 6. Yes. Oh, there's a 7th. Oh. Yay. Only one more to go. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're done. We did it. Wish updated. Yes. Whoops. Yay. Bench, get my bombs back. Perfect. Yay! Double kill! Where did I get to? Yep. The translation for the writing on the signs would be cool too. I want an official Silksong translation book. I think what you are quite likely to get is a Mossbag video, because there's already ones for Hollow Knight where people analysed the signs and stuff and figured out the language in there. And yeah, I absolutely believe that the community will already be working on something like that for sure. Team Jerry subverts expectations a lot, but I'd wager it's mostly gibberish. Even in Zelda, Hylian had no translatable words until Wind Waker. It was all gibberish symbols before. I don't think it was necessarily a language, but I think there were repeated symbols that were used to represent certain words, and that, you know, it wasn't 100% a created language, but there were patterns that people noticed and analysed. Oh my god, I totally forgot Hyrulean language had no basis for translation. The game just sort of put together translations that the game wanted for specific writing. Interesting. I want to pet the big fluffy things with bell helmets. They are pretty cute. It was only in Wind Waker, when they made the NG Plus mode where you could understand it, that they realised it needed to be translatable, because now people would try. It's like, our community will do this. Wind Waker, I was trying to remember which game did that. I kind of wish they would have added the temples that got removed in the HD version. I was never a big Zelda fan, but I appreciate that people love it. I was a Sega girly. This just made me be like, they didn't cut anything, but I see what you mean. Cut content from the original that remained in the void. Yeah, I wonder why Nintendo never released that on Switch. I still have the Wii U version somewhere. Could be weird licensing things, I don't know. Strange, it is weird. I know, right? They ported basically every other Wii U game to Switch. It is odd given the popularity as well. Whoa, thank you. Even New Super Mario Brothers, yeah! Oh, I didn't mean that. I just healed. Cool. Where am I? Go back to the quest. Silver bell deposited. Wish granted. Yay, my prize! Oh, I forgot how intense the music was here. Okay, now you had... Oh yeah, we've got one of those. Lower Shellwood, we could always have a go at that. Could look for the missing courier. Yeah, I dislike accidentally healing in this game. It's not to the same degree as I accidentally heal anytime I play Elden Ring. I think we got him before, but it's still funny. Lower Shellwood, you say? Well, we'll start at the bottom and go from there. Stop, Brittany! I've had enough of your spears. Whoa! Is this your friend? Did I find him already? Forgot that they also kill stuff. Thank you for doing my bidding. Oh, Brittany, you're the worst. Get back here. I use my silk skill on accident when I mean to heal, yeah. Aw, you're gone. Bug, come back. Brutal. I needed those for my silk. Oh. Oh, I just jumped into you instead. My bad. I thought I had my crest on that lets me hit things with my face. Bonk. Wrong way. Yeah, thank you Team Cherry for adding whimsy to the game. So much whimsy. That Brittany was extra sassy. That was toxic Brittany right there. Oops. Sorry, Buggy. I want to go and check if this is your friend. Whoa! Hey! Stop killing my supply! Oh no, this is bad. I do frequently press the wrong buttons for things all the time. But in my defense, I get to play the game twice a week. Are you the oh. Hey, do you know Kevin? Are you napping and you just need a little sing-song? Nope, you look like you're pretty unmoved by my pling-plong. Now when we say lower Shellwood, what do we mean? I'm gonna go with about this high along the bottom and check. What if the baby person took him? Okay. according to online sources, the ideas for a couple of the temples were in Twilight Princess, one being the Lake Bed Temple, but yeah, that's the only way I'd buy a new version of the game. But Brittany was interesting. See, I has pasta now. I'll see if this makes me take a nap. Oh, pasta, hell yeah. Brittany! Do I want my lift? Might as well. Is this a sign about Kevin? Oh! You're so good at hunting. It's quite unnerving. You've got absolutely no chill. Hold on, I just realised something. I'm running around. Put me down. Thinking that it'll be really obvious, but it might actually be very similar to that tracking quest that we got in Bonebottom. Oh! Whoops. Oh, what's this? Oh my god, I cannot believe I said that. And then found this. I was just thinking I better pay attention to the stuff that's on the ground or on the walls in case it's one of these. I will follow you. Oh no. This guy looks big. Okay, we're going. Oh, there's the next one. Have you been to see Jeff? Or Jeef? Jeef, I mean. You're through here. Oh, uppies, okay. Oh dear. I think you have been to see Jeef. I was joking. Oh my god. Can I just do prophecies now? Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Okay, so I'm gonna need you guys to lie to me on this occasion because I can't remember. I don't think I had the needle in at this point. We didn't have the needle in at this point because I was gonna say I can't deal with a sign saying spare a song having missed the opportunity to try a pling plong. But that's, you know, is it a song? We don't know. So I was gonna say if I had the needle in at this point and missed that the first time round, just lie. Just lie to me and say, no, you didn't. But I really don't think that I did. Is it gonna do anything? But I'm sparing a song. How long do you have to do the song for? How many songs must I spare? Do I have to play it to Jeef? Oh no! The band is back. We're getting the band back together, everyone. What about you? Ow! Rude. Oh. Ow! Okay, so one of you likes it, but the other... Whoa! Dead. The other does not. Pretty sure you didn't. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. No, I am pretty sure that I didn't because that was before the widow fight. And I should have rested at a nearer bench. La 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 la. Oh, like this one. And oh, sorry, Kevin. I thought you were an enemy for a sec there. Every time this timer pops, I almost yeet it for posting a link. I almost, yeet it for self-promotion. Like, I don't care about your YouTube short. That's so funny. We're so ready. Ready for crime. I actually did not even see you. You blend in so well. Okay, well, we don't need that at the minute. Nah, we might as well just go back there. Whee! Well... What have you done with Jeef? Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fine. Oh, parry. Oh, big bonk. I'm pretty sure this is where Jeef was. What have you done with Jeef? Do you want a song now? What do you mean no? What did you do to Jeef? Yeah, where is Jeef? Okay. Maybe spare a song means something else. So now you're taking me back out of here. You cheeky naughty game. Gotta go fast. Oh no, she's gonna kill me. Oh, so you. Oh god. Woo! Woo! I don't want to die. Oh no. Stop killing me. Oh, is this your friend? Oh no. That's a ripperoni right there. Am I near a bench? I am. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I see you tracking thingy. I will be with you in a moment. Is this a beat thing? Oh, it is. I'm sure I'm not gonna lose my rosies again. No. Can't believe the band won't let you join. I know, they're so mean. Okay, we're going this way anyway. Oh. Oh, there it is. Just needed to load. Rude. Whoa. Okay. Are you gonna be in the new place? Are you taking me to Speeble? You better not be taking me to Speeble. Oh. Oh, I can hear oh! Am I rescuing you? Beat it, nerds. Oh! Look how cute this guy is! Oh my god, thank you for getting the screenshot. I'm taking some too. Oh my god, you're adorable. They've got a little leafy tum-tum. They look like a cabbage. They look like a cabbage. So adorable. Oh, those horrible beastie bees are gone. Much and many thanks for you, mighty warrior.
Magina Fora.
It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you are Tipp, the courier? Frey, the Bellheart trader, seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. She sent you? Bah! She needs to learn a little patience. I must barely been away, but still is lucky for me you came. You did it. That is a Brussels sprout. Shall we call him Brussels? You know, that's his nose, but I keep seeing it as tiny eyes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, he's got headphones on. Tiny eyes, headphones on. Perfect. That's so cute. Dear. The socials one and throne one and stuff don't get me. This one does, though. Fair. Maybe it's the exclamation mark. It's too exciting, like a person. They picked the band instead of you for Chief's funeral. Criminal. Death penalty. Yep. It totally looks like noses, eyes, and eyes are earmuffs. Yeah, it does. Oh my god, I never noticed that. I thought the nostrils were the eyes. What was it? There was a moment in Hull. Oh, you know when the God, what are they called? The Moskin preacher, the prophet, gets infected, and I've always seen. It took a while for me to see how you're supposed to see it, and I'd always just seen it as a big screaming face, but that's its eye, and yeah, it's a whole thing. Well, I must be off now. That old grubbly grub in the bell will come after me herself if she not get her goods. Oh, you're so cute. I was gonna say I'm gonna switch to the art scene and draw you, but you just fucked right off out of here. Just a wee! Bye! Come to the ends of the earth for you and you just leave me. Well. That must be the new bit I didn't go to last time. Well, I went and looked at and then thought, nope, I don't have a map for here. Maybe I dip my face into there. But I could also go back and get... Okay, you know what we'll do, because it's pretty easy to get back up here. Oh, hello. Hello, lads. Remember the hole, everyone? Oh, what if they've filled in the hole by now? Oh, it doesn't feel safe. Oh. This does not feel like 250 rosaries worth of work. What have these cowboys been doing? No! Oh! Oh my god, no way. No way. No way. That was just... I'm still in shock. I'm in shock. I can't think. No, not spaghetti. Bombs. Poison bombs. Owie. Oh no, you're gonna kill me. Crap. Ah, crap. I am horrified. Genuinely astonished. Oh, I just wake up. Oh god. That's scary. Do I have to rescue my... Yes. I do. Okay. Right, asshole. Let's go. Oops, that was the wrong button. My bad. Woo. Woo. Should have seen that coming. What if I play you a nice calming song? Do you think that'll work? Ah, you didn't give me a chance to warm up my pling plong thingies. Oh. Oh, you so mad. You're so mad. Whoops. Whoop! I was trying to throw more bombs, but I'm out of bombs. I forgot. Come on. Good. I just really wanted that to work. I did wonder what would happen if you died during this fight. Yeah. Whoop. Rude. Even more rude. Okay. Not off to the best start. Whoop. Come on. This way. Come on, stomps. Ow. Stop dashing into his face. Oh. There was nothing I could do about that. Ooh. You are so mean. You have destroyed this lovely little town. I'm too scared to pick those up. They're too close. That was too slow. Too slow. I solved that mystery by dying. Yeah, see, I am providing the science so that you don't have to. You're welcome. Eat my spaghetti! Oops. That was too soon for spaghetti. It wasn't cooked yet. Have some poison. Ooh. Oh, close. Ah, yay! We did it. First try. But my bench. No! Toothpick. Guys, they killed Toothpick. Oh my god. They killed Toothpick and my bench. And Taps. Taps is obviously fine. There's more boards. Taps will be back. Taps is fine. My baby boy, I know. Why does it have such a fleshy mouse? Good question. Yeah. I can't believe that. Okay, so we've got to draw the other guy, but I'm a bit concerned about my bench. Can I sit on Toothpick's little body? Not that I would want to. It's just so jarring hearing a Hollow Knight sound. Do you know what I mean? That's such a Hollow Knight sound that it sounds really weird to hear it here. Okay, well let's go and look in here. Maybe I could bench in here now. Is Bonebottom no longer a safe space? It's always made sounds in here. No. I didn't know that. I wasn't expecting anything to happen there. Oh. Surprise? Surprise! I knew that the popper did that, but oh boy. Okay, well, this is no longer a safe space. Well, I guess has the music also gone? I didn't know that either. I'm sorry. Isn't it crazy the things that you can just randomly try and it'll be a thing. Ow. Jeez. Wait a sec, what am I doing? This isn't where I was thinking of. Did you see that? What? Was that a bug? I just tried to heal and Hornet said, you know, or whatever it is she says when she's about to heal, but it didn't work? Have I been cursed? Am I in fact cursed? Or was that a bug? Give me some stuff to whack. Useless. I did not see it, I saw it. Right? She said it. Oh, I'm fine. Okay, it was just a bug. That was so weird. It must have just been while I was moving. And messed up. Interesting. First bug in the bug game! Anyway, this is not where I was intending to be. Was it here? Is this where I was thinking of? No, we came that way too. I guess now I just can't get uppies. Oh, I didn't see what happened there. All good. Tips is fixing the bench. When you're done fixing the bench, could you give this guy a go? Hold on. Wait a minute. What if with the power of music? Any second now. Always up. Yeah, get up, Taps. Not Taps. Get up, Toothpick. Toothpick, wake up. Toothpick, you gotta sing. You gotta sing. Your children. It's fine, I'm over it now. Hey Taps, what's up? Ah, here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames me to have left you in danger there, Missy, but I'm no warrior and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that.
Yanara.
It is well that you kept yourself safe. This settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. It's gonna be okay, Bench. It's gonna be okay. I wonder... Well, we could just, even though this no longer feels like a safe space, we could just hang here while we draw the other character. You know, remember the whimsy? Before the trampling? Puppy likes needle, yeah. Oh, the humanity, but bugs, yeah. Bonebottom is gone. Bonebottom, more like gone bottom, am I right? He's fixing the bench. She recoils if you hit a wall quickly. Maybe that's what happened, or just a bug. I think I was just going down a step. Yeah. We can always watch the VOD, I guess. I can't believe Toothpick is dead. No, Toothpick is sleeping. Toothpick is sleeping. Everything is fine. Let's go back to the art scene while we just digest that. More bones for the road. So brutal, but so true. He is one with the road now. It's what he would want. More bones for the bottom. We got him. Okay, we are now going to draw the bug boy, but since he flew off, we are going to look at the family album in the Discord and see what we can see. I can't believe that. I'm kind of digesting so many feelings about that. Oh dear. Sarah, I just went to your Discord for some reason. Just like, yeah, I miss Sarah. Miss Sarah and the Discord. Let's go there. Whee! Hi, Jam. Hi, how's it going? What have I missed? How are we doing? Jam, oh my god! Bonebottom. Have you... I'm guessing you've... yeah. I just got so... jump scared. Wait, what? No, Jam, don't look! Don't look in case you haven't seen. Oh my god, you haven't?! How is this possible? Shield your eyes! Get out of here! Don't look at chat! Oh, I've seen that. What, these guys? Yeah, but the rest... Don't look. Toothpick, in my headcanon, is currently asleep. Don't worry about it. People in chat are just being very dramatic. Toothpick was the little pilgrim at the very start of Bonebottom. It's, yeah, chat are just being unbelievably dramatic right now. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Toothpick has gone to sleep. God, the drama off the charts. Anyway, I was just about to pull up a picture. Thank you, Tiles, by the way, for grabbing a picture of this little guy. Hold on. Why is that? Stream deck. Come on, please. Wakey. Perfectly positioned as always. This is who I was about to draw. I can't go back in the VOD. Oh no, Jam, don't go back in the VOD. Don't go back in the VOD. I haven't got far at all, so I did like an hour and a bit of just chat. We just, well, I did some art. But older art that you'll have seen by now several times, so I was working on finishing off this page. And then I've been painting this. I started painting this during your stream today. It's not finished. And then I decided instead of going on to Sinner's Road, I still had things that I remembered from earlier events that I wanted to go back and check out. So we've been doing more backtracking and quest completion. I did the Bell quest in Bellheart, and yeah, this was me doing the Courier quest. And that's it. Excuse me. He has gone to a farm upstate, friends. No worries here. Yeah, no worries. He's just upstate. Guess you've got more places to visit after watching a Kirsty stream every time. But Jam, I have done a couple of things that other people who have finished this game haven't seen yet. It's so... The depth of variety of things that can happen in this game is starting to really unnerve me. I saw Shellwood. You did, that's true. We ran through Shellwood, yeah. Wait, what have you done that others haven't? Well, now I don't want to spoil things. I'm sure there was something earlier as well that we were surprised about. That's a loaded question, yeah. This is true. It is true. I also saw, yeah, Debbie Downer. Now this character has a pretty big bag. If you know, can you DM me? Because I'm curious. I'm trying to think. I think it was mostly doing the pling plong. I think it was doing the pling plong in specific places, maybe? Genuinely already have forgotten. My mind has been consumed by what just happened. Not that anything happened. Pling plong is what I call using your needle in. We ding our dongs for the bells and we pling our plongs for the needle in. Because, you know, why stop at naming the characters when you can just make your own silly name for everything? I love that pumpkin emote, so that's cute. But yeah, I apologize if Jam, if you just got here and waded into something you haven't done yet. But look at this little cabbage, or Brussels. It does look more like a Brussels sprout. But I do think cabbage is a hilarious word. What do you call the down attack? That depends. I call it a pogo. Or a diago. So these are canonically eyes now and not nostrils, okay? As long as we can agree on that. And these are definitely earmuffs or headphones. And not eyes. Absolutely not eyes. On the side, I think that we'll all just get along better. What is a Brussels sprout if not a tiny cabbage? Sarah? That was beautiful. And you're so right. Oh, I also... What was it I wanted to say to Jam earlier? There was something. There was some... Oh, I think... I can't know, don't tell me. And I won't say specifically what it is, but I think I now have figured out what you meant when you were talking about a particular boss. And when you were talking about your first try streak. And I was confused, but now I've figured it out, I think. With my enormous brain power and ability to digest events so slowly after they've happened. Had this random moment where I thought, oh my god! The mystery has been solved. But yeah, I'll explain later. I don't wanna spoil it for everyone else. BRB starting the oven for fancy frozen chicken cordon bleu. Cordon bleu. Nice one, Rex. Nice one. Sounds good. Look at us cooking our chickens for our dinners today. This more complicated than I was expecting for this character, but okay. We're just gonna draw the whole shebang. I hear voices. Does that mean that everyone's cool now? I mean, things were always cool here. It's a very safe space. Well, fun. Love those. Ooh, nice. This is me trying to pack to go literally anywhere. Me trying to decide what art supplies to take on holiday with me. That's this vibe. Is that your little... How many hands do you have? Oh, it's so hard to tell from this image. Hold on, maybe I got a different one. Maybe we can get a look at the hands. This screenshot folder is enormous. What the heck? What's going on with your hands? I can't tell. I got an identical screenshot. I see 4 hands. Oh! Okay, so it's very small for you guys to see here, but I thought that it was like hand on hip kind of thing, so I thought that this was elbow, arm, hand. But I see it now, Sarah. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Looks like 4 hands, 2 feet to me. I don't know. Yes, no, well done. That does appear to be the case. It was just the line thickness throwing me off there. I'm just gonna have them with their hands in the air like they don't care. Sarah, I can't remember if you were here. I mean, Jam as well could laugh about this if you wish. When I was talking about the conversation that the entire table at the wedding on Saturday had with my brother, and basically my brother asked if I thought that Friday counts as a day in the weekend or a weekday, and it started off fairly chill, but it turned into this heated debate at the table with everyone else saying that Friday was a weekday. And every time he tried to just kind of accept that most people think that Friday is a weekday and not a weekend day, He would give it up for a few seconds and then come back to it with another argument that was terrible. And it was really funny. It got not incredibly, like, you know, violently heated or anything, but definitely argumentative. And I just about stopped him when I said, you know, do you work weekends? And he said no. And I said, do you work Fridays? He said yes, and then realized what he'd said. And I thought this would be a good question to ask stream. Friday is mostly a weekday, but you could consider Friday evening the weekend, in my opinion. Yeah, we kind of just about came to that conclusion earlier in chat. You know, and we did discuss that at the time as well, but he was insisting that Friday is a weekend day. But, you know, he's wrong. He's obviously wrong, and that's all that matters. What a topic to get heated about, especially when he was clearly incorrect. Yeah, he just couldn't leave it alone, though. It was so funny. Funny of them to realise that because I work Saturdays. Yeah. I think it was less about what he was saying, and you know, because it could be circumstances mean that Fridays could be part of your weekend depending on the days you work and stuff. But he meant on a kind of, you know, global scale. Do people count Friday as a weekend? And he said that it's definitely part of the weekend. Despite not working weekends himself, but also working on Fridays. So, you know, it was a whole thing. And it was very entertaining. Hey Sarah, the courier guy, yes. Yeah, so we did that, so we were just getting them inked out and then back into the game. I hope you are doing well. Oh, so what are we going to call this one? Remember guys, we haven't got a name for this one. I do just kind of want to call him Sprout or Brussels Sprout or Brussels, something within there, but if anyone can think of a better name, then please do feel free to suggest it. Cabbage. I thought Cabbage as well. Jam, because he looks like a the first thing I said was he looks like a cabbage. And then Sarah said this is clearly a Brussels sprout. And I thought, actually, yeah, maybe it's more like a sprout instead of a cabbage. But then as Sarah also said, what is a cabbage if not a big Brussels sprout? Or no, what is a Brussels sprout if not a tiny cabbage? That was in fact what Sarah said. Because I do think cabbage is a really funny word. Brussels tout was my... Oh, because of the carrying. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, he does look like a sprout. Cabbage baggage? How did I miss... Oh, I see it now. You solved his mystery, I'll tell him. Oh, is Rex filling you in? Nice. Excellent. Hey Millen, hi, I'm glad you met that buggy, it's very cool. Yeah. You just left though, so we're working on screenshots. But I hope you're doing good too. My cabbage! I'm kinda leaning towards cabbage baggage. It's gotta be cabbage baggage, yeah. Ooh, a fellow Sarah, I must ask, when you call the bell beast and Hornet's era, do your ears perk up as if you were just called? Oh, like, cause it's like, it's very close to Sarah! That's like when people talk about stuff that's cursed. I'm like, what? Me? Hello? I'm here? Selfishly, I can only remember my suggestions. I think that's valid. No, I've never heard it like that, but now I probably will, yeah. Sarah! You've got the shiny eyes too. Nice. I mean, those aren't eyes, those are earphones. Those are earphones, these are eyes. These are not nostrils. They're eyes. It's very clear. Does the word thirsty ever get you? Oh yeah, that too, yeah. My hydrate redeem on my other stream is called Thirsty Kirsty. I can only imagine it strikes fear into the hearts of people until they realize it's a hydrate. Your little leggies in. Fill those in properly later. Do we want baggage? I kind of think baggage cabbage is funnier than cabbage baggage. What do you guys think? Baggage cabbage or cabbage baggage? I find baggage cabbage easier to say. Thirsty, as in Kirsty should hydrate. Oh, heck. Fine. That's a special treat. I will hydrate. Baggage cabbage is funnier. I like baggage cabbage. I hope that you guys have said it out loud. I can't explain it until I'd said it out loud. It didn't make sense. Cabbage baggage implies he's carrying baggage of cabbages. It's so obvious. It's obviously loads of cabbages. I don't know what to tell you. It's lumpy like a bag of cabbage, yeah. Yeah. It's just cabbage all the way down and up, yeah. He is the baggage cabbage. None of them are words any longer. Baggage cabbage. Can I fit that in here? Yes. Oops, come on, pen. It's always the writing. 2 G's. Two B's, right? Yeah. I genuinely can spell pretty well a lot of the time, but I'm so terrified of messing it up on these pages that I don't trust myself at all. I honestly thought I'd made that a G and to put baggage, cabbage. My cabbages! Cabbage trafficking! Oh, is that not like you? Look, you know, we won't think about it too much. It's fine. It's a bug game. Everything is totally fine. Okay, let's move back over to the game scene. Get me tabbed back into the game. And let's try not to think about what happened here. Gonna switch that off. Has Taps fixed all the problems yet? Has he? Let's go see. You're working on it. Everything is still fine. Gaming time, yeah. You go for it in ink first still, so there's some confidence. Yeah. Maybe too much. You're right. I should do it in pencil. You're so right. Okay, so I was just gonna come in here, bonk my face off a wall, and then go back out and see if anything is repaired. What do you mean no? Okay, fine. Alright, where's... You know what? I'm out of here. I'm going back up. No, I'm not. Sorry, bye lift. I am going to go back to hand the quest in. Sarah! Sarah! Let's go. Get myself comfy. Stop showing us Toothpick. I don't know what you mean. Just close your eyes. What have I done? What do you think of the needle in him again? Oh, they've got such a delicate voice.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah. The courier quest, of course. Oh yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Your shop is full of cabbages! Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings! All's well now though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available. Just cabbage. All the way down. That would be amazing. Cabbages! The next time you come to my house there will be a toothpick shrine and you'll be sorry. Well, I guess I know what to expect, don't I? Oh, bye Kevin! Multi-binder. I rarely sell objects. As intriguing as this, supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I felt its effects myself, but then I keep more healthy than most. Oh. Oh. A spill fragment. Shards and rosies, okay. Yeah, 880 rosaries for a cabbage. It's a really good cabbage. All items are now cabbage. I'm also interested in this cabbage. Let's pick up this cabbage. Top shelf cabbage. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. My spool got big. Okay, well. Oh, I don't want to do that. Ugh. Stupid crawl bugs. But we were gonna go... Well, I was gonna go and explore that other place, so we'll just go right on back. Wait, is this the... I know Taps is working on the bench, but I'm just gonna... See you, Kevin. Oh yeah, more silk, hell yeah. Hey Necrochino, my IRL first name is Kayla and my boyfriend always just says my name wherever Hornet calls for the ride. Yeah, Kayla! Oh god, it can apply to so many names. Wakey wakey! We're going back to Bonebottom. Kayla! Woo! I wish I could do this. A little crochet toothpick you can throw at her. No! I'm fragile. Is everything fine now? Ah, yes, look, everything is everything is back to normal. There's absolutely nothing missing. Or wrong. Are you okay? I heard the voice and read Horned Pilgrim and really read that as Horny Pilgrim, and it just really threw me off for a second. Sister, what is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon? Oh boy. Oh, well, you can't just ask a lady. Is that a weapon in your pocket? Oh no. It is indeed, though you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. What is happening? What is happening? Have they added? I'm actually crying. We're talking about edging, raising our weapons, giggity. Oh dear. Oh no, well now we've got to call him Horny Pilgrim. Saxophone intensifies. Oh no. Oh god. I've now rubbed mascara into my eye, which if you know is probably like the worst thing that could happen to a person. Hold on, I'm gonna just get a tissue. Where's my camera button? There. Oh dear, hi Casa, hi, don't worry about the things that are happening right now. It's fine, it's normal. Everything is normal. Oh. Is that a weapon in your pocket? Yup. Or just, sir, put your needle in me. Help. A horny pilgrim up Bonebottom. Yep. Is that a face in your flower, or are you just happy to see me? Is that a pilgrim in your pocket? Hornet doesn't want to edge him. I'm not surprised. Yeah. How are you? I've just been at a rock concert and I can't hear well. Oh, awesome. Yeah, doing good. I hope it was a good time. It was good, very loud, yeah. That's how they get you. Why are you all horny? Listen, did you hear this character's voice? And they're called Horned Pilgrim and I read it as Horny Pilgrim. Horny from Silksong, yeah. I think I need to go check on Toothpick. I mean, let's just say this is the second reason we've needed tissues in Bonebottom tonight. Which one is Toothpick? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think Toothpick was one of the little pilgrims, but yeah, it appears that Jam and I are having some differences in our playthroughs. And despite Jam presumably being significantly ahead of me, you know, your mileage may vary and all that. You can't just ask people why they're horny. Ah shit, yeah, I see that. I missed it in the mod handbook, thanks. You know, outside of streams, a perfectly normal question. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I've got all of the gunk out of my eye. And my nose. Now I'm just like blowing my nose. I'm not crying. Casa specifically is allowed to ask that. Casa and no one else. It's true. I'm just gonna give my glasses a clean while we're at it. We're doing some maintenance work here. We can ask about licking ancestors though. Yeah, of course, that's not weird. You can ask whatever you like about that. Okay, I'm back. Okay, well, so here's the tricky thing. I mean, I think this guy has character, shall we say, so I think it's worth drawing them. But we have drawn the squared shoulder pilgrim before as an enemy, so... But it's fine, I think this one is fair enough. Thank you, thank you. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. See? Alas, for a pilgrim, that sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the citadel's glory. Such is our way. This explains why I'm the one doing all the dirty work. Oh wait, guys, we've gotta see this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Climb to death. Sorry, that got me. Burrow got pipes. Garb yourself with faith. That's why Toothpick is dead. Devastating. Oh, fermented? Any medicinal benefits? Yeah. Yeah. You can lick my ancestors. How old are these ancestors? Go find them. They're somewhere near Fort William. Like a couple 100 years old. Yeah. Delicious. Mature, you know? Is that what you hear when the rapture begins? I sure hope so. This one isn't named. What did we decide for the big lad outside? Scammy bench. The big lad outside Scammy bench. We didn't... Did we? Hold on. I can't remember when that was. I don't think we named that one, Rex. Did we? I'm trying to think. That would have been Greymoor. Because there's Gonzo. Hold on, art scene for you. Hold on. So it must, yeah, I don't think we named them. I think we didn't draw them because they were just more pilgrims and we, yeah, Well, the best part is we get to choose who we draw and who we don't draw, and who we name and who we do not name and so forth. Yeah, that was a good deep voice, right? Those aren't shoulders, those are vocal cords. You know what, I think you might be right. Pilgrim Erasure. They all have names if you name them. Well, you know, we haven't got all day, so they're like red shirts to us, literally. I do remember talking about shoulder pads previously. Yeah, we did. Oh, it's the one that we named in honor of Jam. It's the one that we named in honor of Jam, remember? We called them Wide with 7 eyes. That's right. The lore runs deep in this stream. There they are. Wide. So we've got one like this before, but this one is horny. And whoop. Just throwing my art all over the place. Okay, well, we can stay pretty zoomed in. I think we can just have you sat down here. I kind of like that you're looking a little bit preoccupied. So we'll squeeze you in down here. The catch light on Shady Bird is beautiful, by the way. Oh, I totally messed them up, Sarah. Well, thank you. Yeah, I made them too dark, and so then I tried to recover them, but some of the paint had gone a little bit granular. You might not be able to tell, actually. From here it looks okay, but it was weird and annoying. But I'm glad that the catch lights work. They're so shiny eyes, yeah. If it's horny, then it should be called Girls. Alright. I see, the naming convention has begun. Okay. I honestly think I'm just gonna call this one Horny Pilgrim. I mean, I'm watching on my phone now, so everything is tiny. Ah, that's fair. That's probably for the best. Yeah. I respect it. I respect it. But I still love everything you do. That is very unbiased of you, and I will take that. I will absolutely take that. Drawn your head a little too big. Overcompensating somewhat. Actually, her eyes are a little farther apart than this. It's something, I know I talk about this fairly regularly, but for anyone who thinks that the art in Hollow Knight and Silksong is easy to copy, it might seem like it, but the kind of deceiving thing when you have such a perceived simplistic art style means that very minute changes can have a big effect. So eye placement is something that I sometimes struggle with. I think I make characters look more derpy than they should sometimes, and it's just down to very slight differences in things like eye placement. So we have very different playthroughs, it seems, by the way. Oh, interesting, Gem. So is Bonebottom just okay for you? I didn't say that, though. Okay. I see how it is. just noticed this is your 14th Skong drawing stream. That's insane. Yeah, I am. Honestly, I feel like it's going faster than I planned, to be totally honest. And it's really funny because I kind of knew fairly early on what I was setting myself up for in terms of commitment, as in, you know, not playing Silksong off stream and only playing it twice a week and doing the art playthrough. And it's funny to me that, you know, people who knew I was going to do that didn't realize how long this might take, or thought I might be exaggerating, that it would take us maybe until Christmas for the first playthrough to be over. But yeah, it's kind of something I think I was fairly aware of and fine with. But yeah, all of the VODs are on YouTube now, because we only get 7 days worth of VOD storage on this Twitch channel, so I wanted to keep them for longer than that, so I just yeet them all onto the old YouTube. So yeah, I think we will have many more streams before the end of the first playthrough. But I kind of don't really want it to be over, if that makes sense. I am quite happy. The only problem, and like I say, I don't want to dwell on the negative. People have been absolutely incredible with keeping in things like spoilers and hinting and backseating and helping and everything, to a very, very appreciated degree. But genuinely, the only issue I've had with the playthrough so far is people either accidentally or intentionally spoiling things. But, you know, I'm not annoyed that I can't play Silksong more. I'm not annoyed that the art is slowing things down. I'm just kind of happy with it, really. I've not been keeping up super well. It's all good. It's tricky. And intentional spoilers are crazy, yeah. And so sometimes it's not malicious, right? It's people trying to help you. But I did have to disable comments on my YouTube Shorts, TikToks and Instagram Reels, because there were a few things where people were purposefully spoilering things in a shitty way, so now I can't do comments. Which is annoying, because I really liked interacting with people in the comments. But yeah, that's kind of been what I would say is the only problem point. Obviously, I would love to play the game more, but I'm not going to play it off stream on a separate playthrough that's ahead of this. I did start a second playthrough so I could go and get some of my own screenshots, so that I didn't have to keep referring to the Discord all the time. I made an iCloud folder, and I mapped my pause button on the controller to take a screenshot and put it into that iCloud folder, so that I don't have to sit with Discord open for referencing, and so I don't have to search for referencing either, because that's just going to find spoilers. But that playthrough is far behind this one, and I haven't played it since. So we were going to call this one Horny Pilgrim. Horny Pilgrim complete. YouTube commenters are feral sometimes. You know what's really weird, Sarah? YouTube were perfect to me. YouTube were so nice. YouTube was so nice. It was TikTok. It was TikTok that made me get rid of comments because they had absolutely no chill whatsoever. Even though the TikTok I uploaded was dealing with my second stream ever. People were still spoilering late game stuff. Come on. Okay, time to get back to the game. It's not always malicious, it's usually overexcitement, I'd say. Yeah, or people trying to help stuff. It's a pretty good pace. The off-stream painting is surely saving a lot of time. Oh yeah, absolutely. I want to ask questions, but I don't have the brain cells. I am like the tick I sent in the group chat earlier. I haven't seen it. Is the 14 including the few you did on your other channel? No, because those were just painting streams. I didn't do any gameplay or anything in those. Those were just to help me catch up. I was a bit behind, and I still am on keeping up to date with the paintings. So I did one stream where I used that as an opportunity to catch up a little bit. Which only Jam has seen, so it's a real niche reference. Ah, got you. Was there a broken one? The drawing of Horny Pilgrim looks appropriate down bad. Yeah. Yep. He's busy. So, what I was gonna do was go back in the lift. Are you guys... Oh my god, it's a funeral. Oh my god, it's... Or it's a resurrection. Maybe? Shall we respectfully pling our plong? Oh, maybe we better speak first. Oh, I don't know. Why do I get the feeling they're just gonna throw him in the hole? What ritual calls you all together, pilgrim? Our brother, this poor wretch in my arms, has walked his last aching step. We gather here to sing him farewell and to mourn our great loss. Oh my god. For though, as pilgrims, we aim our sights high and never waver from our path, the loss of a brother or sister still stops our trembling limbs in place. Sing, brothers and sisters, sing and drown out this burdensome sorrow. Sing out in the name of this poor pilgrim whose journey had nearly begun. Oh! Who here knows the name of this little pilgrim? It's Toothpick! They didn't know his name. Although this pilgrim's name has been lost, still we sing. Sing for our brother who has died a devout death, all his pains and torments left behind like the dust shrugged from a traveller's shawl. Farewell, little pilgrim, may your shell harden the path for others to tread. They are returning him to the bony ground. Don't you if you throw him in my hole, I don't know if I will feel respected or deeply upset. Maybe I'll finally have two feelings at the same time. I actually can't believe this is real. I feel like I'm dreaming. You know what? I think we should pling plong one out. They started singing about him. I kind of want to go all the way back to the start and see if he's there. Goddamn bridge. Goddamn bridge in the way. No, can I break my own bridge? I cannot deal with this game. Oh, that was a... Oh, interesting. Okay, let's go. That's not our one. That's a different one. Oh, he's here. Okay, this time with the power of moss, I think the pling plong will bring him back. Come on, Toothpick. Holy reward. Hornet? Citadel. Wait a minute, is this your dead guy thoughts? Oh my god. This is like the Dream Nail. We were talking about this earlier, how it didn't seem to work on corpses. Interesting. Well, the Toothpick, I guess. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Yeah, maybe. Taps and the Union Buddy's gonna be mad at you. I don't care if I broke my own bridge. Jam, the bridge is broken. And Toothpick is gone. Okay, anyway, so that... Well... Isn't backtracking fun, everyone? Isn't backtracking the best thing in the game? Oops, hello. Hello, little guys. Oh! I'm gonna swim to make myself feel better. Cheer myself up. I would prefer it if we didn't speculate on what exactly triggers this, because if people in chat haven't had this experience in their playthrough, I want them to still be able to find that organically, or as organically as possible, knowing that it's a thing that can happen. Because it's not just about my playthrough. You know, it's all good. I don't feel like that was a big, but it was just to nip it in the bud before we start trying to figure out, because I am very curious myself. I'm very curious about what can trigger that, but yeah, I will we can figure that out another time. Bonk, 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 bonk. But wow, what a time, yeah. My car is gone, also that, yeah. I'm glad to have got this moment on stream. What a moment. We've had some moments today. Okay, I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep now. I just cannot believe it. I think the depth of this game, and I have only scratched the surface, and it just keeps getting more and more interesting and complicated and different. Where are they? I can't even think. I can't even word. I am genuinely going to sleep. Crying optional. Have a good night, Sarah. I'm sorry about the trauma. We're all trauma bonded now. Oh yeah, we go uppies and acrossies. And we go down. Like this, yeah. Bye, Sarah! At least Toothpick made it all the way down, not like that other loser. Every time. Gotta get whacked by a Right, and you. Listen, I'm strong now. I shouldn't be afraid of you guys. Oh. You take 3 hits. The loser didn't even fall all the way. Oh, for real. Oh, what are we like? So, there is... Oh, I think I did this last time, so I got all excited about there being... No, it's not here. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Where was it then? Is this back up? That's back up, because there was a bit that we passed that had vines on it. This bit! Are you a delicious secret? Oh, hey. Are you a special corpse? Nope, this one's all dried up. Yay, rosies. Nobody remembers his name, but still we sing Hits Hard. Yeah, that is a... Ooh. I love creative people. Me too, buddy, me too. It did, in fact, break my bridge. Seeing powerful stuff and getting ideas. Yeah, you can get inspiration in so many unexplained places. Oh, the bench. And I think it's partially why I enjoy doing a more detailed playthrough via the sketchbook playthrough stuff, because video games are just as valid a creative medium as movies and books and so many other things. Music and everything too. And yeah, you can have some deeply profound and impactful experiences in video games. Look at them working away in the background, Taps. You're doing a great job. This doesn't have any quests, but I'm just making sure. Well, okay. I am almost afraid to say this again. Out of fear something else happens before I make it to the lift. But I was gonna go up in this lift. Yeah, I feel like I might be able to turn this into a poem during the next art month. Hell yeah. Especially games like this where every frame could be put on your wall. Yeah, it's beautiful. I don't know if I'd want Spewable on my wall, but someone somewhere probably would. I don't need to talk to you anymore. I can dash across here. And I can also just float my way across too. I have options now. You hear me? Options! Oh, but wait, I don't think I can get up any further. My options, come back. We'll do this the other way. Wait a minute. Will you get out of my face? Oh no, that's the spiky bit anyway. Okay, we tried that earlier. We'll just go up a little bit. Yeah, Taps is still tapping. Life goes on. Unfortunately for us, it sure does. Maybe not for him. Now I just want to know what Jam got that was different. I mean, I don't want to know. No one tell me, but I'm very curious. Stop throwing on me. Not for Toothpick either. Okay, we ready? Oh, yeah. Uppies. Ah, hell. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No. You're so mean, game. I don't want to go through Shellwood again. Mom, the game's making me go through Shellwood again. Fine. Okay, you know what? Toothpick, I'm on my way. We're going back to Shellwood. Hold on. Let us consult the oracle. Okay. It was quite a bit further up, it's true. Oh, and the bell station's right next to it anyway. Oh, well, that's okay then. I don't know what I'm complaining about. Alrighty then. That's fair enough, I think. I know there's still a weaver door down there. And some stuff in deep docks that I am ignoring. Alrighty then, take me to Shellwood. I think Jam is speaking more generally, but also I have no idea. Oh, maybe that could be the quick. That could in fact be the case. Yeah, makes me think about the quote from Keanu Reeves. I just realised that I hadn't been recording my vertical format. That's okay. I still did increase the quality of the camera and stuff for the YouTube shorts. Not going to be a huge issue. Someone asked him what he thinks happens after we die, and he said the ones who love us will miss us. Yeah. So, Silksong just crashed my PC. No, Jam, we can't go back to those days. No, Silksong! Silksong, you're not supposed to do this. Seriously? I mean, you'll know. I know. I was gonna say, are you sure it was Silksong and not just a coinky dink? But yeah, I trust it, you know. Nice little bench. It's frozen it completely. Oh. Not ideal. So this is the way that I found and then rejected. Garb! I think Toothpick deserved to be yeeted from here, in my opinion. Oh no! Yep. And I just recovered the last record. No! Jam, this is so painful. Ooh. I see that rock. And that one. That looked dangerous. I was scared that was just gonna fire me into this guy. Where the flip-flops am I? It's giving Howling Cliffs energy. And I don't enjoy that. Oh! These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. You raised some excellent points, girl. Ooh, the thing in the background. Funky colour. Very gold. Yeah, that's a biggie. Did you see the Silksong charity streamers for the Palestine Children's Charity earned over 30k over the past few days just from skonging? That is absolutely amazing. I haven't watched anything relating to Silksong for fear of spoilers, but that sounds absolutely incredible, and honestly I wish I could say that I'm surprised, but I know from past experience that the Hollow Knight community is so generous, progressive, and just, yeah, really kind-hearted, and it's so nice when you see the community coming together for such incredible causes. Yeah, absolutely. I like their methods of you cannot go beyond this point. Yeah. Oh, hello? We'll inspect this first. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Time to blink blong. I think this sign might just be a sign. Never mind. We tried a pling plong. There is a lot of husks here. Wait a minute. Oh, of course. Just want to make sure. There wasn't anywhere else to go, I don't think so. Looking for stuff. Okay. Oh, Splash, thanks for being here. It was great to see you. Bling bling blog, Hollow Knight bling blog, yeah. that's what I'm gonna call it. Whoops. Oh, horn. Come on. Uppies. Oh, it gets windier. That was such a strange sound. Oh! It's time to ding our dongs. We haven't dinged our dongs in a while. Just dinging my dongs. Don't worry about it. I've done that way more than I want to admit. Yep, or sprinted directly into buzzsaws. It's the way. It's the way. It's to keep you humble. It doesn't matter how good I got at P5, I would still routinely die to spikes and just gravity. Dinging your dong. Yeah, have you never dinged your dong? Your ding dongs. Wait, oh. I didn't know I could do that. Cool. What magical worlds are hidden above this for me? I don't think many. Hey Hex, hi, how's it going? Buzzsaws just look interesting. I simply must check to make sure none of them are nice and soft. Is this one plushy? You don't know until you... Oh. Blasted steps. Oh, it's like we've got two terrible choices. I don't know why. Thinner's Road and Blasted Steps. Whoa. It's heckin' windy. It does blow you a little bit as the umbrella. Whee! Who got blasted in these steps? I didn't enjoy that. I don't know if you could tell. I stayed so calm. I'm sure this is fine. No, it's not fine. Oh god, that was so far from fine. Okay. We gotta throw ourselves around. Okay, so in the spirit of science, okay, we tried a pogo. In the spirit of science and knowing stuff, we did try. Oh, I don't like it. What in the ever-loving pepperoni is this? This looks like a thing that's gonna kick my ass. Oh my god, it's totally a thing that's gonna kick my ass. Oh, I don't like being right all the time. Bye. You're not gonna follow me, right? You're good. Ooh. Ha! Nerd. Ooh. Ow, you hurted. Ow, ow, nerd's hurt. Nerd's kill. I need to serve dinner, but I also don't want to walk away from new stuff. Eat your dinner. Eat your dinner at once. Really fast. No, don't give yourself heartburn. That's the bad nibblers. Are you implying there are good nibblers? You were so brave, thank you. They just want to clean your feet. I hope this helps. It doesn't. Where's my cocoon? Whoa. Rude. I'd let you pick up your cocoon. Taste my spaghetti. I'm taking screenshots as well, that's why my gaming is bad. Oh, that was a good pose! I won! Thank you. Bang clang bash smash? That's pretty good. I think he mistook me for some sort of a drum or a cymbal perhaps. Okay, yeah, we'll switch over to art. We can listen to this lovely music. I'm not going to get blown off the cliff, am I? This isn't Rain World. Let's go back to art. At least to buy him dinner before inviting him to pick up your cocoon. Oh dear. Yeah, Heck's got a great pose, real gremlin energy. Oh, I can't wait to see. Let's check out the family album. Oh, sorry, got a good one of my death. Oh yeah, that is a good one. You got a good one too, Rex. Hell yeah. Look at this guy. So fancy. Oh, I liked one. Abundance of caution with that one. Oh. I don't know what it was, sorry I can't see deleted messages, but just in case it was theorizing or maybe a joke spoiler or something. Because my mods don't always fully know the game. And so we'll be extra cautious. They don't know where you're at in the game. They don't always know the full game that I'm playing. And so my mods are under instruction to be safer than sorry, if that makes sense. So it's usually not personal. It's just to protect my first playthrough. So I hope that makes sense. sometimes it's hard to tell what is a spoiler. There can be some super borderline stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not necessarily a big deal to us, especially if I haven't seen it. I'm gonna put you up here, but you are quite a funky shape. Oh, he's standing on this dead guy. That makes it even more brutal. But yeah, I just want to remind people that mods may not always know what you're referring to, and I have asked them to remove things if they're not sure, as part of a kind of better safe than sorry approach to things. Oh, sorry, you can't see. I'm so zoomed in. Hold on, I'll zoom back out again. I'm confused about indeed incentive to play more. Yeah. I think that's a thing as well. Like, it is making me a little apprehensive that I thought my playthrough wouldn't be spoilery for other people to watch if they were ahead of me in the game, but it seems to be very, very varied, and there are things that people who are ahead of me haven't seen because there seems to be a lot more variable outcome for things as well. So it could be that even though you're behind me, or you think you might be behind me, it could still be stuff that we haven't seen yet as well. But yeah. Because we're learning that people are having very different experiences between each other, yeah. The double-edged sword of non-linear game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm only just starting to realise that there's a huge amount of possible outcomes and things. Which, just like Hollow Knight, you know, I always found it a difficult question if anyone ever asked, how far along are you in Hollow Knight? Not even necessarily to me, but to other people. It's so hard to quantify, you know? Because you can say something like, oh, I don't know, I'm at Hornet 2. But you can go there quite early. Or you can go there very late after you've got loads of abilities. And it's really, really interesting. But I've always found it quite hard to quantify. It's like asking someone how far into a maze they are. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, and until you kind of know more about the possible outcomes, or I always think that when I play Hollow Knight, I kind of mark progression more by power-ups, if that makes sense, you know? It's kind of like, these are the abilities I have collected so far. Because that's usually what I tend to prioritize. Oh, it's raid time. No! Hello. Do not mind the pixels, everyone. Do not adjust your sets. This is normal. It's supposed to happen. It's also supposed to happen to this one, but it hasn't, so we'll just hide that. I know that Null has finished Silksong several times, but just in case any of our raiding friends do not wish to see Silksong spoilers, this is your 2 minutes of pixely filtered goodness to protect you from the spoilers while we are saying a quick hello. But if you do have to rush off and you are avoiding Silksong spoilers, I won't take it personally, I promise. It is nice to see you stop by. Hi Null, thank you so much for the raids. What were you playing today? Oh, thank you Maggie for getting the shout for Null. Null is a delightful stream friend. Please do go and drop them some love. Yeah, this is my stream in Minecraft. I'm trying out this Minecraft filter. And yeah, this will fade. I'm doing a sketchbook playthrough, so this is still my first playthrough of Silksong. So please, no spoilers, no hinting, no backseating, helping, answering my stupid questions, and so on. But yeah, it's wonderful to see you. I'm drawing every creature that we come across, be it NPC or enemy, and painting it as well. And having a fantastic time, absolutely loving it. Let me see, where did I get up to? Unfortunately, it will only become more significant over time as the game world opens up. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I formally convey my presence. Hey, Mexico, how's it going? Or Hetshon? Is that how you say it? I'm so sorry. Please do let me know if I've said it absolutely appallingly bad. But that's so nice of you to formally convey your presence. I formally acknowledge your presence. Technically, I believe you can get to Hornet and Kingdom's Edge without the Monarch Wings if you do a skip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? There's so many ways. Sorry, Null, we were just talking about when someone asks you in non-linear games how far you are and how difficult that can be to quantify, and when people ask how far along are you in Hollow Knight, I find it it's kind of difficult to think of a perfect system that tells people exactly what you've seen and done. I think I got wings after Hornet too. Oh, interesting. Yeah. The Gaggle is here looking for giggles. Heck yeah. Headcrab, good to see you. Hello. And if you are wondering if you've maybe heard my volume, yep, good talk, Kirsty. See you next stream, everyone. If you are thinking that I might sound familiar, this is my second channel on Twitch, so you're good. Don't worry about it. Did some Silent Hill F. I'm still on my first playthrough and having a lot of fun with it. Oh, how is it? I was a big fan of Silent Hill back in the day, but I hadn't kept tabs on how it compares or anything. But is it good? Is it scary? So I just finished the 100% speedrun and Steel Soul Blaze of Silksong. At this point I'm not ready to be done with Silksong, but I'm out of stuff to do in it. Why don't you do a nice sketchbook playthrough? You can always drag it out by doing a bunch of art. I always just either say the last thing I did was, or show what I have in terms of ability/items. Yeah, I think that's fair. I've been telling people the best way to check my progress in Silksong, because what we are discovering is there are people who are ahead of me in the game that are seeing new things on my stream, and it appears that Silksong has upped to the ante in terms of how some things can turn out, how different events come to pass and such. So it's very interesting, and we're trying to keep it relatively spoiler free, not just for me but other people in chat who are also still very much exploring the game, but it makes it difficult because I think, oh yeah, you're ahead of me, this will be fine, and then I find something they haven't seen or things, and it's quite tricky. So I think Silksong is even more difficult to quantify in terms of progression and what you've had happen, because I think it's fair for people who don't understand what type of game this is, right? But I think for people who make assumptions on, oh, you're here so you must have seen this, and then you have no idea what they're talking about, it just seems I think it's going to take a few playthroughs before I've experienced every possible permutation of events. Silent Hill Life is a good game, though perhaps a bit gory in parts for my tastes. Oh, jury is still out on how it is, how it's on a Silent Hill game, but there's a good bit of debate to be had on what exactly makes a Silent Hill game a Silent Hill game. Fog? Is it just fog? Nah, I think that is that in the same comparable way to Resident Evil, where, you know, is it still a survival horror, or, you know, particular games in the franchise I wouldn't class as survival horrors. And they did kind of make a little bit more of a return towards that. And so yeah, I got what does make a Silent Hill game a Silent Hill game, you know? Nurses, men with funky hats, psychological trauma, that, yep, true, that's a good one. Being set in Silent Hill, that's a given, yeah, that's fair. Paranormal, yeah, just weird. The weird stuff. The Silent Hill community is still arguing about it. I think it's really interesting because it's just a feeling. I remember the original Silent Hill having just such a completely different feel. It used to annoy me when people would compare it to Resident Evil because I feel like they had a very different vibe from each other. But looking back, I can see how people put those in the same category, right? But the first time, let me tell you guys, the first time I played Silent Hill, so we're not going to discuss ages specifically or anything like that. In chat, please, it's a rule we have here. But I was very young, and at this time, right, I may or may not have been benefiting from someone in the family who was capable of making games that came from the high seas. And so the first time I played Silent Hill, I played it in black and white. It was all grayscale and in Japanese. And so I thought that the reason I couldn't understand Silent Hill was because I was playing it, I was forced to play it in black and white and Japanese. And many years later, where I played it again, I realized, no, it's just weird. It's just, it is this weird in color and English, turns out. It's so much action, like Souls-like. I always thought Silent Hill was so spooky. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Series seems to be so disjointed as hard as Silent Hill. And what defines it? Yeah. I guess they're switching things up, right? And that worked out for Resident Evil. When 4 came out, there was huge uproar about how much change was happening to Resident Evil as a franchise, but it was actually great. Yeah, Resident Evil switched to fast at some point, so things can always change. True, yeah. Resident Evil's all about fighting biohazards, Dead Space is alien monsters, Fatal Frame is ghosts and cameras, Silent Hill is, I would say it's more culty. More occult stuff, maybe? Like weird town cult shenanigans and fog. I feel stupid, but is the age thing just for anonymity and safety to save creeps or something? Oh, thanks, Rex. Yeah, it pretty much explains it in the command, but yeah, we have had situations in the past where the more we prolong discussions about school and age, the more opportunity for children to accidentally dox themselves or unintentionally dox themselves without realising how problematic a thing that is to do on the internet in front of strangers. And I don't want my stream to be a space where it's possible for any unscrupulous people to use sensitive personal information like that against them. So the less we and if we only apply that rule to children who've doxed themselves, that also singles them out. So we apply that rule to everyone, whether they're saying, you know, I am 90 years old, because it has happened in the past where children have said, oh, it's about to be my 15th birthday or whatever. And yeah, so I hope that makes sense. I love that you've asked about it. It's absolutely not a crime to ask questions about it. And I didn't know about it either until I asked about it in someone else's stream where I saw it as a rule. And it made perfect sense to me to kind of... and a lot of the time it's just not really contextually relevant as well. You know, we can still have stories, we can say things like, when I was a kid, this thing happened. But a lot of the time it's not always super relevant, so thank you so much for asking about it. Yeah, and I'm glad that you get it, because it is a weird one, I know. Silent Hill F is best played if you go into it expecting a Souls-like, even if the devs say it's not a Souls-like. Oh, interesting, do they not? Horror games that don't like Souls-like games. Horror gamers that don't like Souls-like games don't like Silent Hill F, it seems. Almost like maybe it is a Souls-like. Hey Mando, yes we did. I did finish the Silver Bell quest. So much has happened. It's crazy. But it's nice to see you again. See, I agree that Silent Hill as a cult game makes sense, but less than half the games in the series are about the cult now. 1, 3, and 4 were, but that's about it. Oh, I see. Okay. That's a good idea. I respect it a lot. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, because sometimes it makes you feel like I'm just, you know, I hate fun or, you know, like deleting people's comments, but it truly is a safety thing that we've experienced problems with before. They gave Silent Hill F Souls-like mechanics. Combat in Silent Hill F uses a stamina/dodge system and has counter attacks. Honestly, I'm like so put off by that because despite what it might seem, I don't enjoy Souls-likes for the most part. I tried Elden Ring, didn't really love it. But yeah. If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's probably about to ask you for grapes. True. True. But that's very interesting. I'll really have to stop by hopefully at some point when you're playing it and have a look. Also, by the way, Debbie Downer is a great name for that sludge lad, right? Such a good name. Would you be interested in a fun fact about the Silver Bells quest? No spoilies and Rex approved. Oh, Mando, thank you so much for asking. I would prefer not to. I don't mind. I was going to say I don't care if I've done something wrong or could have done it more efficiently, because I'll have opportunities in subsequent playthroughs to probably explore that a bit more, and once I've kind of, you know, understood more about the mechanics of the game. But I really love that you asked. That's so sweet of you. Hey Salad, hi. Sorry I'm late, I was chowing on squash. You know what? I love that for you. Absolutely love that for you, and I hope that you're doing well. I'm not super big on Souls-likes, but I'm willing to get good enough at them that I'm enjoying Silent Hill F. Oh, that's good. I think if other things about the game are appealing enough, like with Hollow Knight, I didn't think I would enjoy that at all. But I did, and it does make me question whether I would enjoy other games with similar mechanics. I know that it's controversial, a lot of people don't class Hollow Knight as a Souls-like, and I wouldn't necessarily either, but I know that it has some mechanical similarities. And it does make me wonder if I've written other games off too soon, just because I found them a little bit difficult. But I think the difference is Hollow Knight had so many other appealing things to me, like the art, the music, and the lore, the world building and everything to keep me pushing through the difficult parts, you know? No worries. To be clear, so it's not a criticism of your play at all. Rex, what do you think? It's so hard for me to know because I don't know what it is, if it's an actual spoiler about the Silver Bells quest. Or is it, you know, if it's somewhere where you can find more of them or something, I'm not really fussed about knowing that. As far as I'm concerned, we still managed to do... Okay, my cat has allegedly never been fed in his life, so I must lurk and get ready for work. Oh, I meant to... Sorry, Nell, we got so into the Silent Hill talk. I meant to say yes, please don't let us keep you, but thank you so much again for the raid. It's nice to see you. And yeah, I'll have to try and stop by and catch up on the old Silent Hill shenanigans. I think I know what this will be. Do you think it's too much of a spoilery thing, Jam? It's impossible to guess what it could be when you don't know. 100% speedrunners hate it. Oh, so it's a spoil. It is a spoilery thing. Okay. I trust your judgment. But I am looking forward to when we can be a bit more chill about discussing stuff, because I go to, let me tell you guys what happens when I go to bed after a Silksong Sketcher stream. I sit and think so much about the lore implications, and I think about stuff I've seen. Sometimes I look in the Discord snapshots that we've taken and spot things in the background, and I have 10 million questions and everything, and so, you know, I'm trying to hold in on too much kind of theorizing on stream, but I think it's going to be great when we can relax the rules a bit and people in chat can tell me about these things. BRB for dinner, no worries. Rex, thanks so much for being here. Uncertain, I don't know what it is. Okay. No worries, have a great stream, have a great feeding of the cat. Do that cat's bidding at once. Bless them. Sorry, I've taken ages on this one too. We've been so chatty. I'm holding in so much stuff, looking forward to discussion. I know, it makes me so sad. All I want to do is talk about Hollow Knight stuff, Silksong stuff, with Jam and with Rex and Maggie. And, you know, can we just appreciate the mods for a sec? Doing their best as my friends to not talk about stuff as much as we're all absolutely choking to discuss things with each other. I think they're doing such a good job. It's bloody hard. So many times I want to start a message being like, ooh. I love seeing Team Cherry mastermind game structure too. Yeah. Geniuses. Aspirational as all heck. And yeah, I think that's one of the how have I fucked this up so bad? One of the toughest things about doing this kind of solo playthrough is that all of my friends are ahead of me or have finished it several times by now, and we can't talk about it. Mod love, yeah, Hex. Hell yeah. Is that guy named Luggage Cabbage? Baggage Cabbage, yes. Because he looks a bit like a cabbage and he has a lot of baggage. I respect it. So, what were we gonna call this guy? I don't think we'd settled on a name, so suggestions for this guy. Oh wait, you can't see it anymore, I hit it. This guy. Suggestions for this guy are still open. If you want to have a name suggestion immortalized, do your best. You've got your big ass shield. Clever. Boner. Oops. Bonker. That was the last guy. I think you'll find Horny Pilgrim has already been attended to. Fear not. Did I even say to the raiders, my name is Kirsty? That's so rude if I didn't. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Well, now you know. I remember telling everyone what we're up to, but I don't remember saying my name. I swear that was unintentional. I'm using a keyboard with multiple layers that I'm still getting used to. It's okay. It's alright. That's just so relatable to me because that is a classic Kirsty maneuver. It's okay, boners are allowed here, yeah, you know. Gong. That's what you want to call them? Gong? It's a good suggestion. I remember, was it Mercy? Was it your suggestion for like Clash Bang? Such and such. It does look like a big record, you're right. It was a little while ago, so I'm trying to find it. Ba-ba. Oh, Pally Din as well, that was good. That was a good one. Bang, clash, bass. Bang, clang, bash, smash. That was the name. Gong is a good one too, in my opinion. That's, yeah. Gong. His head is a bit spiky like a record player too. Bonkers Bug Buddy is also an option. Bonk. Just bonk. We may have something. Have we got something called bonk already? Why don't we have something called bonk? Oh my god, so many things try to give you bonks in this game. Oh, it's midnight, guys. I don't want to go to bed. I want to play the Silksong. His weapon looks like a map pin. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it does just kind of look like a map pin. Do you have a list you're checking for duplicates? Nope. We're just doing our best to remember. We might accidentally name something the same name twice. It's a legit possibility. But at least I have all of the art fairly to hand so that we can have a quick check if we're uncertain. Biggest bonkus. Biggest bonkus. I see. How did it, are you still playing Jam, or did you give up after your computer crash? What's the sauce? Yeah, it's a pointy boy. Oh, where's my fountain pen? Get you all inked up. So, I was talking about this earlier, but just to let everyone know, there will be no Silksong Sketcher stream on Saturday, this coming Saturday, and there will be no main stream on the other channel on Thursday. So I'm missing a stream off each channel this week. And it's taking so much to resist from just streaming here tomorrow instead of on main and having so much Silksong time. But then that means I would be off mainstream for a whole week. So yeah, that's what's happening. Muffled giggle. No, I recovered the progress. It didn't save and quit. Oh, interesting. The recording did not corrupt this time, thanks to Skittle for the format tip. Oh, hell yeah. Skibble coming in clutch. So yeah, I'll have time for mainstream tomorrow and Silksong stream on Wednesday, but I won't be able to stay up super late on Wednesday, so it'll probably be more of a normal stream length time of 4 hours or so rather than 6 or something. And yeah, because my favorite band is gonna be within the UK, so I'm having a couple of days off to go and see them. There was no Scotland date for their tour this time, so I'm looking forward to that, but yeah. I don't know why, but your accent always makes me think for a sec you were saying Weddings Day. Weddings Day. Yeah, I could see that. Weddings Day. Instead of Wednesday. I guess because I put that extra syllable in there, Wednesday, rather than Wednesday. Second favourite band after Hornet and the Bellboys, surely. No, that's who I'm gonna see. That's who's playing. They're doing a world tour. Gonna take my own pling plong. I believe this unquestioningly. You're going to see Hornet? I know, yeah, I got VIP tickets for being such a gamer. It's actually tickets I got for having the world's slowest playthrough. I don't even know what my hours count is yet. It's gotta be over 50 by now. I've got funky little leggies, power pose, well, gremlin pose, I guess. Okay, what name did I like the best? Which name tickled me? I'm at 19 hours according to Steam. I have no idea because my Steam and in-game hours are both lies at this point. Oh yeah, Rex has had that as well, where they're very different from each other. Hey my girl, I found Kirsty's alter ego. This is my final form. How are you? How are you getting on? Okay, I gotta go to bed. I hope you have a good one, Kirsty. I was just about to say, go to bed! Everyone go to bed, except me. I get to stay up forever and ever and ever and play the game. Oh no, I've got hiccups. Because I've restarted several times and also just left the game open to the main menu. Ah, yes, me too. Yeah, good night, Jam. Thanks for being here and such. But yeah, it is coming up for midnight. We were gonna call this character, I think I had a name in my mind. Right, we've got Biggest Bonkus. Or Gong. Actually, you know what, I do just kinda like Gong. Okay, you know what's funny, Mercy? Drawn from Life is right here. Drawn from Life was with us all along. So for those who don't know, Drawn from Life is my even more secret third Twitch account. And I'll explain why that exists. Before Silksong Sketchbook was a thing, I had a secondary account, Drawn from Life, and that was specifically for plein air streams of doing art outside in the wild. And I made it because when you're doing a stream from your phone, you can't have access to a lot of things that you would usually have access to as a monetized streamer, and also I didn't want people to lose their streaks and stuff. Because, you know, when you're out in the wild, you can drop your signal quite a lot. So sometimes I would have 3 different VODs from the same stream, and I didn't want people to risk losing their streaks. So I made another channel solely for doing on location, plein air live streams, but I haven't done any this year. I don't think I've done any for over a year, so it's very rarely used. But I use it here to read chat because it means I can be unaware of deleted comments, basically. If you stream, you'll already know this, or if you've heard me talk about it, you'll already know this, but even if someone deletes a comment in your chat, the streamer can still see the deleted comment in the OBS chat. So by logging into an account that doesn't have editor or moderator privileges here, I can't see the deleted comments. So that's pretty much how it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go with... Do I want to call you gong? It's not really a gong. Hold on. There's bonker as well. Or Palydin. I actually quite like Palydin. That's quite fun. Deepest cursed lore. I've loved seeing all the Silksong content. It's gonna take me ages to finish, so I'm living through y'all. Oh, amazing. Yeah, it's my playthrough is going pretty slowly. But I have made a lot of art. Look at all these pages of art that have happened. Where's page 1? This is page 1. We've got page 1. We've got page 2. Page 3. Yep, this is page 3. Sorry for the reflections. Page 4 on the back. I put them in these pockets to protect them from myself, so I don't spill stuff all over them. This is page 5. This is page 6 that I was just painting a bit of today. And then we are drawing page 7, so we're making progress, that's for sure. Palydin, I think I'm gonna go with Palydin. He was not in fact Pally, but I forgive him. Paladin, like paladin, get it? Oh, they're great, thank you. You're pretty great too. You're pretty great too. Those are freaking beautiful, and I wish I could buy it as a coffee table book at some point, but I think you mentioned why you probably won't. I might. I've been thinking about it more, Mercy, and I have been thinking about... It depends on if there's a decent amount of pages, because a lot of the companies that I would use to produce a photo book or a coffee table book of some kind have a minimum amount of pages, and so it really depends how many pages there are. And I don't really know what kind of price point that would come in at either and things, but I have been thinking about it. So if we if we get quite a decent amount of pages through it and stuff, then that becomes more of a viable thing to make. It's not something I thought of initially, but enough people have asked about things that I've considered maybe prints, or I think there's a difference between considering what people in stream might be interested in as a kind of keepsake, as part of the journey we've all gone through together, but I don't want people to feel obliged to buy those either. But also I don't think that they will have much appeal outside of the stream because of the names and things. I mean, you might get the odd few people that think it's quirky and interesting, but I think people in stream are more connected to it because, you know, we've all helped come up with names and things together and such, so I don't want to kid myself thinking, oh, this is a product that, you know, could sell really, really well or whatever, because I feel like it's quite niche. It's quite specific. But yeah, it might still be something that because I might just want to make one to put together in a bit. I mean, I do want to bind it into a sketchbook for me, but when I did Hollow Knight Art Month, I made myself a little A5 size coffee table style book just to kind of have my digital art in print for fun. But yeah, definitely make sure to do your considerations. Yeah. I stumbled upon your TikTok for this adventure and hadn't seen any of the painted ones. So pretty. Oh, thank you so much, my girl. It's so nice of you. Yeah, the TikTok was really fun. I've still been making those, just slower, getting used to video editing and all that. But yeah, I haven't put the kind of top-down version of the finished ones anywhere yet, because I keep doing this where I want to glaze them and kind of do what I can to try and protect them from AI and everything. It's kind of bummed me out a lot from posting my art in general. And I keep thinking, oh, I'll wait until I just do them as a batch. But anytime I've posted kind of side-on ones and stuff on Reddit before, and people were so nice and really really into it and kept asking me to post more of them and things, but yeah, I just haven't gotten around to photographing them and then running them through glaze and everything and putting them online somewhere. You can tell that my brain cell got as far as stream, community, Silksong, art, yeah, names, and that was about it. Well, I do really, really want to keep playing this amazing game, but it's bedtime. It sucks. Why does time exist? I don't need to sleep. I'm immortal. Oh. My controller's stuck. So I guess we toddle on back to that bench. I can't remember where it was this week. Yes, here. Well, of all the streams, that definitely was one of them. Yep. I'm still taking in the things that happened. Sharing your art with a broader audience than you usually do is usually scary in my experience. I mean, I don't mind. It's a little bit intimidating, like with the TikToks where I had to disable the comments because people weren't understanding it was my first playthrough and things like that. And I don't mind putting my art out into the world necessarily because I'm scared of other people. I mean, because at the end of the day, this isn't my IP, right? It might seem weird to be protective of the art when it's not originally my IP, but at the same time I don't particularly want loads of Hollow Knight stuff fed into AI either if we can help it, so So yeah, I just keep thinking, it's not that I don't want to do it, I just think, oh, it's kind of a pain in the ass to run things through Glaze. It's not, it just takes a while, and I'd be better doing that in bulk batches than one at a time, and so it's just another barrier to actually getting it done and then putting them online and sharing them with people and such. And sometimes that's all it takes to put you off, is an extra barrier, and you think, I'll get around to it. Which is terrible. I mean, because people can see it top down when I've got it on stream, right? But it's usually in some form of half-finished page. But anyway, shall we move on over to the ending scene, where we can look for someone awesome to raid? I don't want to go either. I don't want to go. And there's my bump in the chat. Please do check out my mods. They're all amazing streamers in their own right, and they've been working very hard to keep this a safe space, not just for me with spoilers, but in general. And there's all of my social bump. I am going to bring up my little raid dialogue. I can now close this chat so I don't mess it up. Shall we go back to the menu music, in fact? Okay. Untangle myself. Oh, thank you for the follow. There's no call out for following. Follows are anonymous here, so you are welcome to lurk and chat as much as you wish. We are a lurk-friendly space. Blah, blah, blah. What was I doing? Raid box. Let's see who we can find. Doing something cool. There's not really a way to tell from the raid dialogue, is there? Where you have raided. Not who has raided you, you can do that. But people that you have raided, because I always forget how recently I have been to people. Sorry, I'm just having a nosy. Oh, of course, because it's Monday. I was thinking, hold on. Why is it different people? I don't usually stream on a Monday. Okay, let's go see Queet. If you've never been to Queet before, Queet is a super cool person. Sometimes chaotic, always inclusive, nice, and fun. Amazing hair. And yeah, good all around sweet bean, so I would love it if you could join me in raiding How to Be Quiet. There's my raid call. I'm gonna copy that like a professional. And yeah, all that's left now is to say goodbye. I will be back on Wednesday as well. Keep an eye on my Discord for pings and such if you're into that kind of thing. I post in the same Discord server when I'm live on this stream and my other channel. And yeah, oh guys, peeps, thank you so much. I deeply appreciate your contributions and company on these streams. I hope. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Same applies, anonymous follows, but you can You can chat and lurk as much as you like. Yeah, I will be back on this stream on Wednesday. Wednesday. Until then, take care. Be good. I'll be watching. And let's go say hi to Queet. See you all soon. Much love. Bye bye bye.